got some builds to update. We got a couple builds to update. At the moment, no sell. Hopefully in the future, though. It seems like add-ons are like slowly getting developed, you know? It seems like it. Did Shaman get a chain heal buff? I think they did, didn't they? What a baggy. Bored out of your mind? Have you really gotten into any of the housing stuff? I did not realize how insane of a grind. They put like crack hit the WoW casual community with housing. Like there is so much to do. And there is like so much of a grind to get it set up. It's actually insane. Alright, where is it? It's Whispering Waves, no chain heal. Arseer chain heal builds. You enjoyed it all? Just stick with the most basics? I feel you. I want to get into housing. I just gotta commit to like playing retail. Playing retail and doing a lot of farming, basically. I had to update cell and then it worked. Yeah. It took a sec though. What up, Pockets? Just upgrade your PC? Ooh, what are the specs? What'd you get? Yeah, cell didn't work for me after until I updated it. I had to rip an update first. Oh, you got a 9800? Let's fucking go, dude. Are those XT cards good? I've only ever had NVIDIA. This has gotten a lot better, dude. It is in a much, much, much better position after the buffs they got. And also just like revamping the tree. So much was like fixed, repaired, improved. It works. Alright, I guess I should probably update the builds. Make sure that they work on the Discord. And then we can do some keys. Ran NVIDIA for a long time, decided to run AMD. It's, oh baby, is it smooth? Interesting. Glad NVIDIA is finally getting some competition, dude. I am really glad. It's the same build, right? Yeah, okay. Where is it? Our Druid, Wildstalker. I think all these, yeah, all the builds got like, I guess changed with this weekly reset or something. Yeah. Samsung G6 27-inch OLED and it powers that so nice. Oh, that sounds sick, dude. Yeah, I've got an Asus 27-inch OLED for my main monitor. Interesting. Well, I have like a 4060, so... Or no. No, I have a 4070 in my current PC. So it's like... It's not bad, obviously. But I was definitely like had it in the back of my mind for like, oh yeah, like, I don't know, 3 years from now or something like that, I might put something else in. How you doing, Fox? Alright, Resto Druid updated. Let's update the rest. I am vibing. Went out, got some groceries, took care of some chores, looked up a couple more recipes. Because I don't know if you guys ever hit like the food burnout where you're just so tired of eating the same old stuff. I'm like, I need to make a change. So that's what I started working on. I need to do a trinket video. I've really just been like running with stat sticks so far. Yeah. every day, then I go eat the same stuff anyway. Yeah, because you're hungry, and then you're like, this sucks. Yeah. Oh, I got some new pans. I might do a cooking stream. I did get some nice new pans because I had some like really cheap Rachel Ray like saucepan and griddle and stuff like that, and they were so scratched up and ripped to shreds. I was like, I need to get something new. So I got like some hex-clad pans, which are apparently really nice. It should hopefully last a really, really long time. So I'm gonna make like 50 million breakfast burritos and then freeze them with chicken sausage, eggs. I don't know if I'm gonna dice up red potatoes or just a russet potato, but they'll have some kind of potatoes in it. You can bet on that. You can cook without oil and use metal utensils easily. Hell yeah. The salad death body pillow. Dude, Aya ratted me out so fast. The second I saw that she responded to the group chat, I was like, she's instantly gonna show this to the stream. Yep. I was like, she's instantly gonna show it. Yeah. All right, that was the same. I'm gonna make sure all these builds work, and then we can kind of decide what we want to play. Actually, I think I know what I want to play. We're gonna try to do Paladino first. We're gonna do Paladino first. I know, Pockets. It's so frustrating when you want to like upgrade your PC and then you're like, holy shit, the costs of it are ridiculous. But like, hopefully it feels really satisfying going all in on a build, because it's gonna last you a long time. It's gonna last you a nice long time. All right, let me see. Let me see what we can do with our Pally. I'm gonna have to ask Kalamazzi how he set up his cooking stream. He explained it to me before, but I need to like listen better. He had a pretty ingenious idea to have his stuff like communicate. Yeah. How's Mystery right now? We're gonna have to find out. I'm gonna kind of like quick run through a few different healers, just make sure these builds are not like ass anymore or something like that. And then we're gonna get some updated impressions. What was that blue post? I love Wowhead and I work for them, but I also wish they would post every single weekly tuning update in like a playlist or something that I can click on easily. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Because I don't think Paladin really got much, did they? How did this change? Oh, that's right. Veneration, judgment stuff. Right. So not much for this Bipolaridin Herald build anyway. So all the more reason why we get a chance to figure it out. And we get to do new dungeons while we're doing it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You hit your wings and then it's just mash judgment. Lots and lots of judgment. Windrunner Spire. Nah, Blizzard is known Wowhead. Nope. Wowhead's owned by like some Chinese company. I don't know who they are. It might be like Tencent or NetEase or something like that. I mean, I guess it's all the same thing anyway. Yeah. What is it called? Fanbyte, I think, is the network. Who owns Fanbyte? I don't know. It's something China. Tencent. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, specifically operating as a subsidiary through ZAM Network LLC. So that's it. That's who owns Wowhead. Yeah. Go to Thoughtbot, it'll take you to classic Wowhead. Oh my god. Holy's remix DPS spinner that doesn't require a shield. I would love that, dude. I would love that. Hey, Wiz. I want to run a two-handed intellect weapon as a Holy Paladin. It's ridiculous, man. Life's good, man. Life's good. We got I was just telling Chad I got some new pans, so I'm all excited about some kitchen equipment, so I'm officially old. But they're gonna be some really, really good pans. Yeah. Grocery shopping today. I reloaded on coffee, and so I'm like pounding it right now. I'm like almost free of this congestion. I'm like almost free. It's killing me. I know it is unk status. You know what you know the other big thing I want to get? I want to like throw out all my ratty ass socks and get new socks. I gotta do that this weekend. Wife tipped me off that your mother-in-law got you new saucepans for Christmas. You're so fired up. Yeah, you know, when you're using them, it's like, damn, okay. I had some cheap like Rachel Ray ones, and these ones came in like little drawstring bags, and I'm like, ooh, fancy. And I'm like, oh, it's dishwasher safe? Okay, let's right into the dishwasher. Get rid of the old socks. What if I run out? I'm gonna get so many of the exact same pair of socks. I'm gonna get like 50 pairs. That way I'll never run out. Because I have to constantly look for... I have like 4 different types of socks. I have to like look around and match them. Sometimes I don't. Be rich in socks. Wealthy. This did great in raid testing, Sam. Really enjoying it. Gameplay's a lot smoother. I want them to add a little bit more juice to Smite. Make it a little stronger. But, It's going well. Damn, where are the squads for Beta M+? I want to run through both builds for Pally, see if I would change around anything, and then just kind of go to the next healer. I want to just kind of bam, 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 knock out a couple different healers. Although... are people doing... they have 5 healers already. I'll keep an eye on it. I want to do some normal raid today. We'll see what we can find, though. Beta's full of healers. I know, man. Healer's the only one that want to test with stuff. Healer's the only ones that want to test stuff. Incinerate, when it was less reliant on big ramps and burst, you can actually just fully empower your Dream Breath, and it actually pushes up health pools fast. It's crazy. It's insane. Healers are terrified of what they're changing up on us. Everyone's like chomping at the bit to test it out. Maybe. I like to think that healers are just better players, so they want to test content in advance. They want to know what's going on before they get into it. More studious. But who knows? Who knows? I do, Mike. He has the most at stake with raid frames right now. That is true. That is true. To test your class but avoid spoilers. Well, Beta M+ is perfect for that. Yeah, being a healer makes you a better person. True. Worth more to the society, for sure, than those damage dealing players like, hey, Mustard, how's it going, man? We're just chilling. We're just doing some dungeons and everything like that. Just having a conversation with chat, drinking a little bit of coffee. How's it going, dude? Wait, since you won my giveaway... Oh, wait, actually, you won the giveaway for the Brutosaur. Sorry, I thought you won the giveaway for the for midnight. I should have given away the midnight expansions that I got from Blizzard to people that would like tank and DPS for me on beta. So I could be like, well, I gave this to you, so like now you have to go play. It's always coffee time. Hi, Muscle. Dude, I know. I had to like really restock. It's so hard to find coffee that's not covered in sugar, dude. Like every single can of like cold brew or coffee or anything like that, it's like 20 grams of sugar. I always get those big pitchers of like stock, or I make my own. I'm kind of slacking on making my own though. Sounds like blackmail for a healer? Nah. Yeah, I brew my own from time to time, but I just get kind of bored of it. Hey, Samson. What's up, big dog? Yeah, I just do black coffee. I do black cold brew. The implication. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. All right. I already set the mythic. Where are we going? Windrunner Spire. This one's really cool. I don't remember what all the bosses do, but the vibes in this place are insane. Now I just gotta find a tank. See, tanks don't have enough fear. Add more tank busters back so the tanks have to learn the dungeons to mitigate them better. Then they'll have to test with us. I think I tweeted it a while ago, but like, it's really noticeable between Fellowship and WoW. When like tanks are weaker in WoW, they just like evaporate. They just die outright, you know? There's not any like steady increase to their damage taken. It feels like they're either really self-sustainable or they just die. It doesn't seem like there's any in between. Seed has been the hardest one so far, but I haven't done all of these new dungeons. So I healed Magister's Terrace yesterday on my priest, and I healed, I think it was Mizara Caverns. That was pretty cool. Yeah. I haven't done that Zenith one, and I haven't done Windrunner Spire. YouTube thumbnails for the live stream are going hard. Thanks, man. People have been really enjoying them. Tanks have too much job security. What are you going to do when your group tank shows up without knowing a single thing? Find a new one? I know, exactly, dude. Exactly. Yo, what up, Thump? I know, it's just too nice for them. Well, the real answer to it is they need to make tanks do like a buttload of damage, okay? Because then the DPS players who want to do big damage will just go play tank. I get that Blizzard doesn't want to do it because, I don't know, it doesn't make sense that tanks do more damage or whatever, but it's just going to get people to tank, and that's more important. That's a lot more important. Tanks have such boosted Rio. Well, that's the thing, like, most of the time, they're usually not going to be the ones that die first, you know? In fact, they're not going to be the ones that die first, right? They're going to be a lot more indestructible than others. Does look like C's in the cards. Wait, you got time though, Wiz. What's going on? The team like falling apart? The TBC anniversary, yeah. God, what would it be like? I mean, it's gonna be like 18 years, something like that. Should make tanks essentially hero classes, but limit the amount you can have in a raid or group. Yeah, something like that. That'd be great. Let's go, W tanks. Well, they used to do it with Vengeance. And then they were like, oh, tanks are abusing Vengeance. And it was this mechanic where basically if you take more damage, you do more damage. And tanks got good at abusing it and being top damage. And they really enjoyed it because it was a way you could min-max your DPS and have a good impact. Blizzard was like, oh, we can't balance this properly. Let's get rid of it. And then people stopped tanking. Heard healing is dead, but I'm still here. I'm here until they until the ship sinks. Come on down, team. People get intimidated by the rolling keys, just started tanking here and there, and I find it easier to tank the same level key than it is to heal, and I have way more healing XP. True, but I also think going from like being a healer, I don't know, let me know if you agree or disagree. I'm curious. I think that if you go in from like a healer, you have a better understanding as to like what's deadly than if you kind of go in like a DPS. That's right, plain old vigor. Yeah, still cat weaving. Yeah. Pull 10. Or countdown 10. Wow. Tank's easy till 14. Nothing really kills you if you at least try to play well. Yeah. I think it's usually higher APM than tank, most DPS. Yeah, I could see that. Alright. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Holy! That was a nuts dot. Straight up big damn. I see it. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, why does it hurt so bad? And why, oh, why is this? I don't know. How do I fix that? Oh, I know how. There we go. I just put midnight for yourself so that we don't have to. Thanks, man. Spoil midnight. Yeah, the ability timer is quite good. I don't know, every time I play beta, no, it's always funny because every time I play beta, I'd be like, you're spoiling it. I always get like flashbacks to like my childhood. It's like, you're spoiling dinner if you have like a snack beforehand or something like that. I'm like, well, let me do me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Let me eat. I ate dinner. I'm 6'4", which is like 193 centimeters for the communists in chat. You know, I ate everything. Wouldn't stop eating, in fact. True. Play beta so you can skip next X pack. Yeah, I already played it. It was that good. It was really incomplete. There were a lot of bugs. Oh. Wait, holy shit. His chat history. Don't you get bored of PTR? I just like playing any kind of testing because then it spoils it for when it releases. Bro, that was 4 months ago. He said the same thing when I was playing PTR for Season 3. Wait, does it keep on going back? Does he just pop into my chat all the time and be like, why are you doing this content? You shouldn't be doing this content. Oh my god. You need to like... Tell the group to stop so I could go look through chat history. Like, guys. That's true, at least he's consistent. It's a... I think it's fun to poke fun. Doesn't need to get too serious. It's not too serious. I just like talking shit. PTR or farm mounts on live? That or farm and housing stuff, you know? Which I really, really need to do. I don't know. I'm gonna need to try to like make a better habit of it. If I ever like am eating dinner on stream or something like that, I gotta like pull up some kind of housing farm and then just kind of run around and go buy stuff because I really want to have a kick-ass house. I gotta start putting some effort into it, you know? I am doing this run with Herald, and then I'm gonna do the next run with Lightsmith. So stick around and you get to see some Lightsmith. Because I just want to see how they compare, you know, after these changes. I think that Lightsmith is going to be a much better angle, but, you know, I want to get a little baseline. Want to get a little feel for it. Copy-paste housing, most efficient. True, but then you're going to also have to farm those pieces. And that's going to be the challenge. It's like, you can't copy-paste this stuff from somebody else unless you've already gotten those pieces farmed up. Yeah. Damn, my mana. What happened to my mana? Yeah, it doesn't feel like some of your spells do enough healing. I also had... I had a weird-ass dream last night. You know those dreams you have when you're like, you're late for an exam or something like that? Or then you're in your underwear or whatever? Mine was kind of like that. Except, I read a comment in my dream that said that my paladin was testing without an intellect like one-hander, and that I instead had a strength one-hander on, and that way all my testing was moot. And I like woke up in a hot sweat, and I wrote down a note. I didn't check it that night, but I wrote a note for myself this morning. I was like, check and see if you had an intellect weapon on, and I did. So it all worked out. Yeah. It all worked out. I assume this is just filling space with puddles and garbage. Healers are weird. Get premonition IRL? Sometimes, man. I'm not all like believing in the magic crystals and stuff. But I've had a couple times where like I'll have my phone on silent and then I just like know when my sister texts me. Not with anybody else in my family. But I'll just like look down at my phone and I'll be like, oh, my sister probably texted me. Totally random, like not even expecting it, you know? There's something going on there. Made the wrong weapon in season 1 with no int, still had PTSD about it? Yeah, exactly. Same thing. Just feel your phone vibrate for no reason? Yeah. I used to feel that until I put my phone on silent, like all the time. I just perma have it on silent now. Oh no. don't have another res, do I? Oh yeah, I forgot how to set up like that emergency bypass thing. I think I have like 1 or 2 family members with it, but not that many. Oh my god, this fight! Make it end! It's under ringtones? Okay. I'll have to check that out then. Cause yeah, it was something I've been meaning to do. Yep. The Louis Vuitton absorb. Stand line on the hook for science? I'm good. I don't need no science to tell me what to do. Holy shit. So he's dead? Okay, we're still in it. Somehow. I am hard-oom. Oh, come on. Ooh, that enrage. Shit. Run, let's go. Easy. Oh, man.
But she never wanted to be worshipped.
1 sec.
Come, let's find the next relic.
All right. Facts. Where are we going? Where are we going? Looks like over here. Looks like over here. More ways to farm Gilded without having to do M+. Yeah, that'd be nice. I want like a, I want to have like Mage Tower type challenges or something like that to be able to farm some Gilded. You know, something like challenging, but I can take a break from people for a sec. Give me like a NPC healing gauntlet or something like that. That'd be fun. Do you remember the last version of Torghast? The very end of Shadowlands. It was called like the Jailer's Gauntlet. You just picked up powers and you just fought bosses. That would be great. Give me that, you know? Delves are too much running around and just looting. No, I want some like stupid, ridiculous powers where I just power up and just kill monsters as a healer priest. You know? Oh yeah, it's in my Discord and stuff. White Angel. And just check out the Discord. We have a channel called Beta Midnight Resources. Damn. Okay, burning the mana bar down. What does this guy do? I don't understand. He's just beating the brains out of our teammates. Watch me, John. I know, dude. The holy shucks are so bad. They really are. I don't know what that is, Dawn. Yeah. Oh, the delve boss. Oh, I don't know. I mean, they really didn't tune that at all for healers. I'd like to interact with that kind of content, but like... The last double nemesis boss was like over 10 minutes or something like that to do all the mechanics as a healer. It was really stupid. I think I got up to like 11 or 12 minutes testing that fight, and then I just like didn't have enough damage to kill it. I still had like 30% HP to go or something stupid. I'm like, okay. So I mean, I would love to have some kind of content like that, but they seem kind of determined to not like have healers interact with it, you know? Which is unfortunate. You dispel both of them, Bora. Yeah. When a healer casts a dispel, they dispel all dispellable effects. So as a paladin, I can dispel poisons, diseases, and magical effects. And so if a poison, disease, and magical effect is on a player, and I hit the spell, I dispel all of that. Yeah. You don't really need to do a lot of tank healing right now. But you're right, like the only big things that are like doing a lot of healing are Holy Light. Like I constantly have a glut of shocks and judgments. I have a full damage rotation worth. But the abilities are not really producing a lot of healing. I'm hitting a lot of a button, but it's not like it's that effective, you know? You spell it resonate. Not resignate. Minor spelling mistake. Give priest a curse or a poison spell. Poison, man, please. How do you deal with Pit of Sauron without a curse to cleanse? You just really have to heal it. Just heal it, bro. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Blizzard's go-to. How do we deal with this? You just gotta heal through it, healers. Yeah. It's like these magic dots, man. I don't know. Yeah, right here. Shit. Oh! The mighty holy lights with wings up. Oh, I'm a warrior, not a speller. You are indeed. Warrior of the keyboard variety. Sorry, I'm talking a lot of shit. You just came in here. But, you know. Welcome. I'm fucking dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Is Pally like Mistweaver melee healer? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. And straight for no reason? Well, okay. He followed the chat. He was like, hot take. So, like, you know he's, like, gearing up for, like, you know, some keyboard fighting. And I get it. You know, it's fun. I rile people up in Marvel Rivals, so I'm not judging. Okay. But I'm just, you know, getting a little back and forth. I don't know where I'm going. Thank you. God bless, Mad. I'm so fucking lost. I can't even read chat all the time. There we go. There we go. Came to be judged? Bet. I think a big part of the Classic Plus stuff being really hype is the fact that it's not supposed to be for NA and EU, the West. It's supposed to be only for China. And I think the whole, like, it's made for not us. We can go break the rules and play it anyway. Haha. Yeah. You know. Is a big reason for it. I think it's a big reason for it. Oh, we gotta go around. Flavor of the month for a whole region? Yeah, pretty much. Add gotcha to it. I'm curious if they add some kind of mechanic to it that wouldn't be allowed in the West or something like that, you know? It's not meant for US players, but Chinese players spam our realms, scam people all day, can play in US without issue. Yep. That's life, man. Rules for some, but not for others. Careful, I work for Tencent. Yeah. Getting that big Wowhead money from Tencent. I think Lightsmith is better, but I wanted to start with what I think is going to be the worst option. Dude, this is crazy. This Dragonhawk is on crack. And a DC'd. Boom! I don't know if they're going to keep it long-term, Dawn, but I hope they will. I see the stream working. Weird. Retail doomerism is silly at this point. WoW's been dying for a decade, according to retail doomers. True. The other thing I think is interesting, though, is I still will hold by this. I think Midnight's going to be a really good expansion. And people are doomering it way too early. Yep, no, never battle Resident again. I heard people saying WoW was dying and dead back in Wrath. Yep. Well, I remember in MOP, people I worked with were like, I'm not going to play WoW anymore. Like, it's gone downhill. It's Kung Fu Panda. It sucks. And I'm like having the time of my fucking life. I'm having the time of my life. Oh, I do agree that they need to add like some kind of way to get new people into MMOs. Oh, 100%. 100%. I think housing definitely will. I think housing definitely will. So we can just finish. No. White seed. Yeah, you bet, White Angel. The housing thing will change everything if they get it right. Yeah, and I think my thing right now is maybe my opinion will change. When I farm it a little bit more. It seems like there's like too much to farm to kind of get everything. But maybe like when the expansion comes out, they're just going to give you a whole bunch of stuff. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. I think the part that I know I don't like with housing, though, is that in order to get certain things, you have to have that, like, very different currencies. Like, you gotta get order hall resources, or it's not mana pearls, but what was the mana? What was the mana thing called in Suramar that you would trade with the Nightborn? You have to use that for some housing. It's really weird. Ancient mana. Yeah. I'm like, that's what I don't like. Why do I have to have like 50 different currencies? Like you have to have the rep and you have to have the currencies. You know? I'm doing great, Baba. Thank you for the 6 months, my dude. What's going on? Main gripe's not being able to buy in bulk. Oh yeah, you just have to buy one-ofs, right? Firing up on Lemix? Yeah, I just don't want to have different currencies though. Because inevitably you're gonna be like, oh, there's like some crazy ass old school currency that's gonna like be awful to grind for like the very specific thing you want. Like, I'm sure for like Legion stuff, yeah, it's not gonna be that hard because you have Linux. But I think that there's bound to be other examples where they just overdo it, you know? Yeah, that's true. That's why I said it's kind of like crack hitting the WoW community, because it's like a big reason to keep on playing the game and like grind casually. And that I think has been missing for a lot of like casual players. No, I don't think there's any haste buff. It looks like we're just... Yeah, there's no, like, the wind is at your back. That'd be sick. It just deals damage. There we go. There it is. Aug's back. Here we go. I'm just using Blizzard's click casting. If you go in and search click casting in the options menu, it will have all that kind of stuff for you. But click also does work, but I haven't set up like any add-ons. So H-Pally is a big problem with too many passive heal effects, too many incidental splash healing effects. So they, you know, obviously on Tuesday, Wednesday, they, you know, had been like, we're going to dampen these things down. And they did a pretty good job, but they didn't go far enough, you know? And in Paladin especially, they did not go far enough. So I don't really like the changes they made for Paladin this week. They basically just gave you more shocks and more judgment, but they didn't really do anything to make those abilities feel better. I mean, Judgment's already really powerful. It's kind of like ground zero for too much passive healing, you know? With that Shadow Priest damage? Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever that means. I don't know. Shaman's been getting better every week. I just want more of a reason to actually cast Chain Heal. That's what I need. I need more of a reason to cast Chain Heal.
Chick pipe.
Oh, Telly, thank you for the 15 months, man. Appreciate you. Big 15 millennium. Really Pally at heart? You've been around, Jimmy. You know how long I've been playing Pally. It was funny in the last video. In the last video I made, someone was like, you don't even play Pally. I was like, son! I was like, man, I've been playing Pally before you were born. Ever hear what Blizzard did in AWC 2019 to the arena community? Was this the pets thing? Paladin was actually my first healer. Yeah. Paladin was the first healer I ever made. Yeah, John, you gotta hear the origin story again. Every time I tell this story, he's like, I've heard this before. Yeah, you've been around like 10 years. Tell it every once in a while. Anyway, I'm not gonna let John stop me. First healer I ever made was my Paladin. And originally I was gonna tank with my college roommate. And then I was like, I don't really like tanking. And so I kind of set it up to heal, but didn't really play with it that much. And I eventually was just using it as my herber because it had the increased mounted movement speed passive. Wherever that is. Is it gone? Maybe it's gone now. But anyway, Pallies, move faster than their mounts. And so I was using its herb, and then my buddy Richie one day during Mogoshan Vaults was like, hey, come heal normal Stone Guard in our alt run. And I was like, I don't want to fucking do that, man. I don't know how to heal. And he's like, oh, don't worry, don't worry. Mails me like 20 spirit gems, because back in MoP you had 1,000,000 sockets for everything. So he mails me 1,000,000 spirit gems. And then we proceed to wipe for like 2 hours on normal Stone Guard. First boss in Mogoshan Vaults. And I had a time of my life. And I was like, ooh, wait. Maybe healing is actually pretty fun. So that was kind of what first got me into healing. No, I'm thinking of the passive, guys. I know you can like flip on Crusader Aura, but it used to just be like a passive in your spellbook. That every time you're on a mount, you would just go a little bit faster. DKs have the same one. It's called On a Pale Horse, but I don't remember what the Paladin one was called. Yeah. H-Priest, thinking about maining it. Long-time healer, having so few healing spells scares me. It's not so much that you don't have an answer. It's like, especially in raids, I notice it where you don't really have anything to like pace your mana. Because you flash heal or you Poe. And Poe has actually gotten better to use in a raid. It's actually gotten better. But the weird thing is not having heal, so you can't like pace yourself and like slow down your healing and be more mana efficient with it. It's kind of like an all or nothing kind of vibe. Pursuit of Justice, my man. Let's go, Kith. Or woman, who knows. It's weird not having heal. It's called healing, I know. I do wish they would bring back heal. Because I think it's a good way to just kind of pace your mana and better be able to deal with wanting to heal but not needing to like do it quickly, you know? Having a blast with the hammers. Having a blast. Too early to know what's going to be like best for midnight. I'm just kind of going off like vibes of the tier lists and how things feel to play. But tuning is going to keep on going on for quite a while. Yeah, I tried to make a Lightweaver build work with Poe yesterday. And so I had Lightweaver buffing its healing. I had an extra crit strike bonus to it. And I also had a passive from the Archon tree where you can use your Surge of Light procs on Prayer of Healing as well as Flash Heal. And it made Prayer of Healing hit really, really hard. But the rest of the build didn't do much healing. Yeah. It's my first time doing it, Baba. It's been pretty cool. Yeah. Tanks have been like almost invincible. I feel like tanks are chilling, man. No two-handers, unfortunately, Bez. I wish. I wish. They added this new passive where, like, when you're wearing a shield as a Holy Pally, you can block spells and take less damage. And it's really nuts. It's really powerful. So, it doesn't look like we're having any sort of two-handed intellect weapon in our future for Pallies. I don't know. I'm sure there's somewhere else. Oh, we soak it. Okay. Ah, I see, because the color changes. That's kind of cool. Pet fiasco when Blizzard refused to donate their half, made the players fund their own pool, took over 2 million meant for the arena players, and the arena fell off the cliff and they never apologized. Well, that also went for MDI. Yeah. Because I was working for Blizzard at the time. And we specifically asked them with the whole pet event thing. We were like, hey, like, what's gonna happen? Like, because the language of this is kind of weird. And they're like, yeah, we're still figuring that out. We're still figuring that out. And then, yeah, like you said, Blizzard just yoinked the money. They just used the player crowdfunding to avoid having to pay out more from their pockets. Yeah. Trust me, man, I was there at the time, and the indifference of the Blizzard staff that I was working with to ask any questions about it and try to understand it and all of that was insane. Yeah. They paid out nothing. Yeah, like I don't know about the AWC casters. I won't speak for them, but I can tell you all of the MDI casters at the time asked them what the fuck was going on because the language wasn't specific. And then they were like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, we'll check into it. We'll see, you know, what's going on. And then, yeah, they just did the fucking rug pull. Oh, trust me. It was not fun casting MDI and looking, you know, like a clown as the entire community got, like, super pissed off about it. Rightfully so, because, you know, we were also streamers. And they were, like, encouraging us to, like, promote it and talk about it and everything. Yeah. Trust me, man. If I really wanted to go in deep on stories, I could talk about all the stupid, dishonest shit that I've seen people at Blizzard do. Yeah. Tea time? Yeah, you know. Been around the block a while.
One last task remains.
Nah, no targeted spells. But you can see the debuffs, which are kind of marking somebody before they get jumped on. So, like, in that instance, it works, but yeah, not so much. Oh, yeah, you're thinking of Khajiit Milky Brew. Yeah, it helps you kind of pace your mana. Because it's okay in some raid fights, because you can just smite, you know, you can add some damage, and that's good. But there's other times where you do have healing to do. You just don't need to do it fast, you know? You're like, competing against rot damage, basically. And you just want to heal more efficiently. It's kind of funny because how they deal with it as the way they like to deal with it on Shaman is they just make heal wave cost no mana. But flash heal does cost a decent amount of mana, so it's strange. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we are dead. Just need arrows, I guess. So just hit an arrow? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. That makes sense. You feel playing disc without knowing the amount of absorb that I give to allies? Really fun. Super fun. I feel you, Iskrin. I feel you. Arena communities always want to do a crowdfunding thing again, but they don't trust Blizzard because a bigger prize pool helps. It does. I mean, what's happened is like all the people that were like in AWC and like MDI from the very beginning that were like ultra passionate and like founded it, or the people that were like putting on arena tournaments for no money just because they were passionate about it, they've all left from Blizzard. They're all like long gone. And like, from everything I've seen, the like higher up people at Blizzard are basically just fine keeping their esports in like a stagnant state, you know? Oh yeah, we got the program, it's there. All right. There's not any like push to innovate or like push to try to develop it further. Yeah. I mean, Blizzard is such like a big swath, you know? Like I'm thinking about like who's still left running esports, but that's a way different department than people who are developing the game, you know? All kinds of different environments. Yeah, you get a lot of time. Ah, he's just gonna die now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that was a much needed crit. You know, thoughts so far? I recorded a video talking about how they need to like basically do what they did in their last update with like nerfing a lot of incidental heals, and that's what they did. But I don't think they even went far enough with it. So I'm kind of now of the opinion that like I'm just gonna release that video. I'll, like release that video and basically push them to do it harder. But I think there's a lot of things that like are within their control that they could do to make healing better. And if they just kind of keep working to do it, the game's gonna be good. Just a big question as to whether or not they're going to. So they have been steadily adding more stuff back to Shaman. So they're definitely right that like Shaman had like way too little going on, but they have actually, to their credit, been listening and like working on it. If they keep up what they have been doing, I'm gonna be really happy about healing. As long as they keep it up. My biggest like feedback to Blizzard is like keep going. Because whoever's like at the reins has an understanding as to like what's happening or like what we're seeing. There's definitely some of the like what I would call the micro, like, you know, the decisions for Paladin this week I think were really weak. But the macro of like, hey, the incidental splash healing is the problem. I was like, good. Like that's awesome. You know, whoever's making that like overall call gets it, you know? Pally got like a crazy amount of cooldown reduction with the latest changes. But they didn't do much to make your abilities feel more powerful. You just can cast them more frequently. So, I'm going to do some Lightsmith right after this, which I think will feel better than Herald. We're going to put that to the test. We're going to put it to the test and we'll see. Yeah, Lightsmith AC.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found.
I got you, Slade. Judgment does cost a decent chunk of mana.
My sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return.
Okay, let's see.
Champions.
Let's do a Zenus. Let's do Zenus next. So Disc got a lot better, Don. They actually did like a really, really good revamp for Disc. So it costs like 5 or 6 seconds to set up all of your atonements. instead of like 20 seconds the way it used to, or 15 or 16 the way it used to. So like they fixed the disc ramp really, really well. Huge fan of that. Very, very happy about that. Bizarre Caverns, Master's Terrace. Where's the Zenith Point? There it is. Oh, it's down here. Hope it's not another VDH year. Facts. Trying to see if Boot has... if his friend's a tank friend or not. If not, I got you, Milk. Evoker ramps still take a bit? Nah, they're actually fast as well. They are fast as well. So I have not played Evoker in raid testing, because it's only been, you get like an hour basically to do each boss. Okay. Guess I want to do something else. Let me swap builds. I did a noob. Oh yeah, I haven't done this dungeon either. But no, Dragon is like quick. You're actually using you're using your Dream Breath, you're actually using your Emerald Blossom. You actually have like good stuff, you know? Yeah, that Phoenix boss looked really, or was really, really fun. It was the first boss of the March on Quel'Danas. Or an embrace baseline, not jump to the target? I wish, man. I wish. That would feel insane. That would actually feel insane. All right. All right, so I have like some caster-ish talents. Do I even need another infusion proc? Yeah, these are still the same talents I posted in Discord. Just thinking through it. Yeah. What do we got comp-wise? A Bloodlust would be nice. It does seem like they found a sweet spot with Rhett. What was it, like mid-Dragonflight when they revamped it? Now everybody loves playing it. Ooh, probably a slutty Blood Elf, then a slutty Void Elf, depending on what kind of house you have. Because it has to go with your house, of course. It's got to go with your house. Alright, next is Point Zenith. Goblin. Blech.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Wait, he betrayed us?
You put all of Silvermoon in
Blinded by betrayal, Lathraxian storms the Nexus Point alone. With his defenses shattered, he prepares to breach the core, risking a chain eruption that could annihilate Silvermoon and rip across Azerite itself. I always knew that he would betray us. I always knew he'd betray us. Alright, sure. Let's get a bloodlust. Is that your bear form? Is this actually the bear form? That is a nasty looking monster. That is a nasty looking mother. Ugh. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Yeah, right. That's like a big rat too. Yeah. Disc or H pal? So far I'd say disc. I'll see how Lightsmith feels today. A pretty furry. I don't know if there's any fur on that. Alrighty, checkaroni. Alright. Let's go see what this dungeon's all about. Classic Plus is going to eventually pick up where Wrath left off, and it's going to merge retail in some way so people get their old stuff and their new classic stuff. I've been kind of thinking that they would try to merge classic and retail for a while, but it doesn't really seem like it's going to happen. I think it'd be a smart way to do it, but I just don't really see it happening.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
By the way, I don't even know what I'm gonna use my boost on. I think I still have my boost from last expansion too. Jack to 0 to heroes, DPS. Yeah, it's too easy. Too easy. Oh, I guess I do have to clear meters, yeah. Oh, that redirects healing spells. That's crazy. I can't heal that guy for now. Now I can. Finding new ways to fuck with healers, guys. We're dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I gotta kill batteries. Kill batteries. Yeah. This is all default UI. Yeah. I feel like Demon hunters are like really, really easy to heal. Yeah, I think we have like too many of these batteries, and then the batteries are like killing all of us. Something like that. Yeah, at least we know Bear is strong. At least we know it's plenty strong. So I go in to the default UI, Saito, and then I go to click casting. You just search it up in the interface bar at the top, and then I just bind all my stuff in there. So I think I have like 9 or 10 abilities bound there, and then the rest are on my action bar. So I don't have any mouse over macros or anything like that. I just click cast any targeted healing spell or utility spell. It's fine. I've really seen a ton of VDHs in testing. Yeah, VDH has been really, really strong. The Lothraxian is a traitor dungeon journal. I hope this isn't an oh no, he's evil, kill him now, because it's so dull. Yeah, it was also really expected because the Nathrazim are just known for betrayal. That's literally all they do. Yeah. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, dude. Then we pop wings, and then we shock, and then we judgment, and then we shock, and then we judgment, and we just ignore our Crusader Strike because we want to just keep hitting judgment. I really got to be using Virtue ahead of time, though. Kind of slacking on that. Shaman, I think, is getting better every week. Like, they're adding a little bit more thought into playing the spec, which is nice. Power-wise has been good. My biggest complaint is the fact that Chain Heal does no healing. It's just weak. It's just really, really weak. Alright, oh, this is like a mini-boss. Oh, no, this is the boss. Standing in an array causes it to overcharge. Well, you're dead. Yep. Looks like you gotta stand in the lines with that debuff. Yeah, I definitely agree that Pally needs like a big rebalancer to it. There's too many incidental, too many splash heal effects. Point of AC turning into Crusader Strike is such a bad button. Yeah, Crusader Strike hits for like nothing. Hitting for like 6k. My Judgment's hitting for twice as much. Yeah. Something like that. It's weird because when we didn't have Holy Power, we definitely missed it. We wanted to have it. And then they gave it to us, and then they had it like in a neutered form. A very, very neutered form. Yep. There we go. Cleansing lines. Oh my god. Alright, I need this line to get cleared. Thank you. He said, oh yeah, that hurts. Now what can you do? Yeah, how you doing, Shep? Just learning some of the new dungeons, man. Oh, it even changes the colors of them. Well, there you go.
I simply
I don't know what
wish it
happened.
lasted a little longer.
I didn't see a ley line array. Yeah. Must have been. Yeah, looks like some weird invisible line. Spenders do just a bit, then holy just a bit, and then the whole spec feels like just a bit of something. Oh, holy shock does just a bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have too many like small healing effects sort of stacking on top of each other, and way, way too much emphasis on like passives to carry a lot of your overall output. Can I just diffuse this? No. Lame. Yeah, they just need to get it like a more clear idea. And they also just need to make sure they take out a lot of power from like these heals that do nothing and just put it into your base kit, you know? For an expansion that's trying to like simplify your healing sources, they ended up not really doing that with Pally. Alright, don't get knocked. W. Wow. Alright. Let's go, let's just wipe it up. She probably needs so much work, man. They just need to do the same work that they put into the other healers, you know? They just need to do the same work they put into the other healers. Follow, like, the same principles that they're trying to enforce for everybody else, you know? I'm probably hurting too. I wonder if Pally's one of the later tuning classes. I guess. Oh! That's close. Is that or just, you know, people aren't putting enough effort into developing Pally or something? Is it little Thraxian who's like carving up the ground with these like slashes? Kind of stuff. You like the Mistweaver dev? Yeah. Sure, and Holy Shaka walked to hit hard. I know, man. You'd think it would just be simple. You'd think. Good luck. Now, our release schedule is like really similar. I personally love having heroic weeks. I think it's way better for the game. I guess the only difference now is they're gonna have a week of only raid and a week of no M+. So I'm sure that like the M+ only crowd is not gonna be happy about that, but like they didn't want to have time gated M+. So this seems like it's the next thing that Blizzard's like attempting to do and like trying to figure out if what works, you know? Oh, what can you do? I wonder if there's like another way to do this. Like if you could maybe soak stuff at the end? Well. I feel like if you could, let me see. That shut off 3 of them, and then it just turns out right back on. Wait, holy shit, we're about to get cut apart. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you get right here. Yeah. W. Yeah, it seems like you gotta go to like the joints. So I think that is gonna make a lot more sense. So like in the future, we like position near one of these that has like 3 beams. Yeah. Okay, so next time we position near these joints where multiple beams intersect. So if like 3 beams come from one conduit, you can soak all 3 at once. Yeah. Nope, it was a success. The boss died. You're mad. Boss died. Hey, Garci. Played Holy Priest on the Phoenix and the Dragons. Felt kind of bad. So much moving. Pally Boss went on Shaman. Actually tried Chain Heal. Felt actually slightly stronger than Whispering Waves, so the heal absorbs during Ascendance and using Unleash. Drogo's group had JB and their Pally as a reference. Those 2 were blasting. I feel like Holy Priest is undertuned right now. I don't think that Holy Priest needed to have the... I don't think Holy Priest needed to have like the 5% healing nerf or something like that. So, definitely tuning issue. Definitely tuning issue for them. But I think that's easily remedied, you know? Easily dealt with. They also nerfed down our Oracle setup. I tried to do an Archon setup with like Poe, and it's still like too weak. It makes Poe work, and it can hit pretty hard, but it still is just not like the rest of the setup is not tuned high enough. IMO. Yeah. There are so many changes going on, Bogdan. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Nobody's safe. Nobody is past redemption or anything. Stacking shadow damage. Ultimate Serenity actually cleaves really hard, especially in an Archon build. But I feel like Oracle's still better, but overall, like, Holy Priest needs to have a couple numerical buffs overall. They take more power out of Ripple, put it into your baseline spells, that'd be sick as well. Be really nice. We had an AUG in that last dungeon, but I'm not really sure how to parse it with Blizzard's DPS meters to see if they were doing well or not. Yeah. Maybe we could have heal back. I'd like it to have heal back for Holy Priest. Yeah, it's a nice way to pace your mana, because there were a lot of fights where like there was healing to do, but I didn't necessarily need to like do it quickly with a flash heal. And being able to have heal back as like a mana, like an inexpensive mana spender, just to kind of like top people off, get some serenities back, deal with some lingering healing absorb, something like that would be really nice. Yo, Lizelle, how you doing? That's recent, yeah. They made a Veneration grant the absorb instead of the actual heal effect. I think it was just this build this week. I think it feels a little better because you already have Truth Prevails healing. You already have AC healing out of Judgment. You have a few different options for it, you know? So I'm like, might as well. It's probably be more effective that way. But it is also yet another huge passive effect that gets put out onto your allies, which I'm not a huge fan of. No stuns are working there. Oh, this guy cleaves. Oh, that guy cleaves. I love when Blizzard thinks they're like so smart. They're like, oh, they're named Dreadflail, so of course people are gonna know that they swing around with a flail and they just cleave everybody. Look at that guy. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know until I started seeing our DPS get their ass kicked. We all learning here. Well, you have so many passive effects rolled into your Judgment as is code. Melee Mage is getting punished. You have so many passives with hitting Judgment anyway, so what's, you know, one more that also still is powerful? Especially when you're playing Avenging Crusader. Especially when you're doing that too. So. Not done Druid or Chamois today. I might do one next. I know I'm getting off Pally. I don't know what I'm getting on to, though. Shaman might be more of a candidate, because I don't think Druid's really changed too much from the latest build. We already did Priest the other day. Does anything else sound... I do want to do Monk. Because I want to see how bad that Emperor's Favor change was. Top 3 healers in terms of like competitiveness? Probably like... Oh, well, rip, interrupted. Definitely Druid. Definitely Druid. I don't know, I'll have to see how the rest of them feel. Because they just did a bunch of tuning the other day. Totemic's been really weak when Chain Heal's been bad, but I also want to see how Chain Heal might feel. Because they did buff it a little bit. So when I tested, because it was only like a 15% healing buff to Chain Heal, I want to say. When I tested before that buff, it was really weak, so I don't know if 15% is going to be enough. Yeah. We'll see, though. We'll test everything again. It's just been a busy week because we had all the raid testing. It's 7 hours of raid testing put into a just a couple days. Plus, still feels weak. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Just so many easy, and it's also just really, really easy to put together like a single target oriented build and immediately feel the benefit of it. I think this raid is gonna be really sick. And the fact that they're having a lot of healing testing, like we actually have real healing checks, which might sound weird if you don't really watch PTR, but I've done every PTR for like the last 10 years, and they almost never actually have real healing checks in testing. So it definitely is encouraging to see. How close to 4 hybrids able to sustain a group, drop a healer are we? Very far away. We're in the opposite direction. We're going the opposite direction. Oh yeah, damage buff, damage buff, damage buff. Yeah, this boss is night and day from the last one. It's just Blizzard's. It's just Blizzard's crappy damage meters. All right, get ready. Another damage buff. Here we go. Let's go. That was pretty sick. Yeah, I love testing beta. I love PTR season, man. Class changes, getting to test out healers, and when they're like really stupid busted, all that stuff's a ton of fun. Definitely feels like Lightsmith's a lot stronger. A lot stronger. All right, last damage buff. Here we go. Nice. What a fun fight. That's really cool.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
I love that. Nah, all the damage meter stuff sucks, T-Bone. Yep. Might as well do no healing, 2/6 Dawn Flares. Yeah, but even the Dawn Flares you do put up aren't really that insane. Tier list is on YouTube, and then we have an updated tier list. If you want a summary of the healers and how they play, the beta tier list video is still good for that. I updated the tier list with some like initial rankings after the tuning, and that's in the burst healing video. We have to... Oh. You gotta click on the console. Yeah, I got you, Shoney. Appreciate you, dude. So now we can walk over, right? Oh, nice. It builds a bridge. I love when video games build bridges like this. Hey, Shoney, thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. It does seem like they really want Holy Pally to just spam Holy Lights out. But I really can't fathom why. Even when you're playing in like a AC Lightsmith build, it feels like it's even got a place. No, I have like 10 keybinds on my click casting frames. So you don't see like Holy Light or Eternal Flame or Word of Glory or any of that other kind of stuff there. Bunch of stuff missing. There we go. Nah, I'm not using Cell. They haven't made a like beta version yet. Damn, we really need some Master Spell in this one. Bubble. All the spenders of the world. Holy shock. Doesn't even top them off. I'm doing like 6 or 8% of people's healing with these Word of Glories. Gotta love it. I feel like, oh my god, the cleaves! The cleaves! Fucking boss, dude. Everything in here cleaves. It's ridiculous. Okay, so what's happening? Did they just smash the ground or what? Oh, it's like salad bar. If you even like walk near them, they will just push you back. Yeah. Okay.
Longer.
So you gotta like stack them and CC them. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. It's supposed to be fun. All these bosses are gonna be fun in pugs. Trying to get people to clear the right lines on the core right boss is gonna be a blast. Trying to get people into the damage buff, even though they start taking damage, and having the healer ready for that. That's gonna be fun. Yep. Yeah. Not sure, Deathlord. Maybe we could just like drop everything in a big pile or something like that. When you play Lightsmith, you have to give up your Divine Toll for your alright, I'm just gonna let us bleed out. Watch these Wrens. Cleave. Yeah, your holy armaments replace Divine Toll, so you're not even doing it anyway. Holy shit. I almost didn't get off the bridge. Alright, here we go. Okay. Dropping it off in the corners. Yeah, this is like they crossed this fight with Nexus King Saladar. I just don't know where to stand for this. So what are we doing? Well, that didn't work. Did we do it? Let's go. I don't have a kick. Good luck, guys. Oof. Yeah, I think the more we can just like move out of this pile, because we just kind of get filled up with slashes. And then we can run back in. I see a million of them with horns. But it looks like it's the one without them. This is season 1 dungeon, yep. There we go. Yeah, okay, so there's the one without the horns, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I just cannot get in there without dying. There it is.
Farewell, old friend.
Yeah. That is so much. It really feels like they're trying to make these dungeon bosses a lot harder. Well, it's tough to do because if the tank moves too much, then the slashes keep happening, which are like big sweeps. And so it's really easy to like get somebody killed. You only have like a really, really small window to like move properly. Yeah. Yeah. I just got a port. What, like LBY's back and stuff, Tic Tac? All right. Let's do a little will of the people flash poll. It's gonna be in Twitch chat. What healer next? Monk, shaman. What else got changed? Druid hasn't really got changed. Yeah, it looks like Lightsmith AC is definitely the way to go. I can add Prez. All right. Will of the people. 2-minute poll. Go ahead and vote. Go ahead and vote. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will abide by the results, and I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh, I'm going to get more coffee. Let's go. All right. Wow. People really want to see Shaman. All right. Missed the poll. You got to exercise your right to vote. All right. Let's go. Rain jacket. Rain jacket, rain jacket. Monk was second place, right? Yeah, we'll play Monk after. We'll play Monk after. All right. If I was running Chain Heal, Chain Heal hit for 21k? Oh my fucking god. 21k. Instant Riptide healed for 32k with 2 stacks of Coalescing Waters. All right, I'm going to the I'm going to not that build. But we can run the new Coalescing Waters talent anyway. So W, because that works with Healing Wave. W. All right, let's do a new dungeon. Oh yeah, let's do a Magister's Terrace. See, these are the dungeons on No now, so I can just type out responses. Now you know, yeah, you got my back against the wall. Oh god. Magister's Terrace. I prefer horizontal versus vertical. I've just kind of always really enjoyed it ever since the incident. And since then, I just haven't really been able to swap off of it. Let's do competitive. Oh, let's go, Milky. Just before each boss, I'll type up an explainer. So just give me a sec before them. Now you know, yeah, you got my back against the wall. Oh God. Oh, true. No, I had this incident in Emerald Nightmare. That's what it was. I had this incident in Emerald Nightmare where I was on Cenarius. And I used to have my frames like up and in the middle of my screen for raid. And I just couldn't see shit. I just kept dying. And I finally was like, okay, I have to move these. They're in such a bad position. I just can't see what's around me. And I moved them, and I don't know. It just always felt better to have them below. I also like that my vertical view, like, basically I could shove a bunch of things down into like the lower third of the screen. And then everything up is like clear. You know, my MIDI map is at the bottom. I'll have the key timer on the top, and like that'll kind of be about it. You know? I'm gonna try to rate test a little bit later. I've been kind of keeping an eye out for it. I might do like a shaman key and then a monk key and then see about doing ray testing or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's all preference at the end of the day. It's all preference. All right. First boss, make sure you run through an orb. Let your stacks drop. Run through another. What's this guy do again? Oh, yeah. Second boss, you get a rune on your feet, and you gotta clear it going through a silence bubble. But it does huge damage to the party. So you stagger with other people clearing. What the fuck do you do on this boss? I forget the third boss, but I think you just kill ads. Well, last boss, each player goes into a different quadrant and you play volleyball. Does Europe have volleyball? Do you guys like, I don't know, hit it with your hip or something? You have some other strange name for it? Remove the shield of the clones and the boss of the debuff. Once you run to the ad your arrow is pointing towards. Okay. Oh yeah, you like walk to yeah. Yes! That game owned. Toasty knows what I'm talking about.
The void.
Toasty knows.
Onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Is it Unleashed still spawning my ancestors? Yeah. Finally. Rate frames lower UI, couldn't get warm with it, so moved it back to the top left. Yeah, it's all about preference at the end of the day. Just gotta find what works for you.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
I tried Archon H Priest, yeah. It's okay. Just not strong enough, I think. They added this really powerful talent for Oracle, which just makes it a much better option. Because basically what it does is whenever you have stacks of Prayer of Mending that are about to expire, instead of expiring, they just jump to somebody new and they lose like 2 stacks. So it's a really cool way that they made your Prayer of Mending still like relevant. And it also means that talents like, I think it's called Divine Service, where the more stacks of Prayer of Mending you have, the more healing your Prayer of Mending does. So you like constantly have extra power. You constantly have like more output with Oracle and like consistent healing onto everybody. Archon's the Poe hero talent. Poe seems worth it for raid. I wish. Poe does. Well, Poe is worth for raid, for sure. But Archon is not worth yet. I don't think your Halo does that much healing. When I was playing Archon in raids yesterday, I would have my Poe do like top healing, but my Halo would not really do much at all. It was really strange. So it was like the rest of the Archon kit was just doing not enough healing compared to Oracle. Oh, this is the guy that just destroys everybody. What do you mean, Kusama?
I've missed this library.
Yeah, the nameplate's gotten a lot better. They've gotten a lot better. For like my needs, I think they kind of do everything I need. But I know it's definitely going to be different if you're like a tank player or something like that, or DPS. Yeah, need a little rain jacket time. Dude, I know they were just like underneath the floor. You're trying to find them. Yeah. There's no add-ons with my UI right now. No add-ons whatsoever.
To think Rama would go this
I think it's just like show numbers for cooldowns or something like that that I have. Something like that. A little too close. Yeah, if you want any of my if you want my beta profile or whatever, or you just want to like fiddle around with it and see what settings I have, it's in my Discord. I have a channel called Midnight Beta Resources, and it's got all my UI stuff. All my UI stuff, all my talent builds. Go nuts.
The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
Really glad no one's dooming too badly over add-ons. I have to remember this is the worst it's gonna be, only up from here. Oh, you mean in chat? Okay. There's been a lot of people I've seen dooming on like Twitter and stuff. Yeah. I think that there's honestly a room for a compromise, and I actually just recorded a video about it last night, where like they should set out what they want long-term to happen for the frames, and they say, even if our frames and even if our default UI doesn't get there, we'll let add-ons do this because we'll eventually have our default UI catch up. You know? And I think like a good example of that was the colored nameplates. It seems like they're going to allow nameplates to be colored based on really wide parameters. Like this is a boss, this is a caster mob, and like that kind of just makes sense. It makes everything more clear. But if their base UI doesn't do that right now, that should be okay. Like they should just allow that, because long term they'll just add it to the UI eventually. I don't know. What up, Loot? I feel like that's a you know, better compromise.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Soak. The backside soaks, backside soaks.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
In my Discord, Snowman. Check the Midnight Beta Resources channel.
Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Oh yeah, dude, Shaman Mana is super chill. Shaman Mana is ultra chill.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Easy. Yeah, apply Riptide, hit Healing Wave, profit, basically. There needs to be more of a reason to cast Healing Rain. There needs to be more of a reason to cast Chain Heal, things like that. Hardest healer to play?
Please remain still.
I'm gonna see how Monk is to play.
Compliance is not optional.
I wonder if it got harder after the nerfs.
Crude solution, but effective. The Sinashore should
Because it doesn't feel like Prez is that hard anymore. Might just be, I mean, there's still gonna be things that are about it that'll be hard for new players. Yeah, playing Whispering Waves. It's just a lot of free healing. Just very, very free healing. Prez really likes Dream Breath. You can like empower Dream Breath, or you can have it at like low stacks depending on what you need. Like it's actually a choice, which feels really good. So Dream Breath will do a lot of healing. Your Marithra's Blessing does a lot of healing. You can even echo it as well. So putting up some echoes ahead of time is also really nice. People in raids were using Blossom, but I don't think you're using that in keys. Oh my god. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Whew. They increase the cast speed of Healing Wave to compensate. Because you also don't have tidal waves. Yeah. Finally. Oh my god. These mobs pipe. Yeah, there's a lot to heal. Not too spiky of damage either. Just high consistent damage. Stagger your clears in the bubble.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Your fall is written.
Prez has been really strong. It's been really, really strong.
Speak no more. I am unyielding.
Sorry, chat. I'm 100% clearing first. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Yeah. Forgot about that part. Hee hee. Yeah.
Speak no more. I am unrelenting.
I was trying to ping that I was gonna go first. Guy's like, nah, fuck that. There you go.
Kalama am Orenor. Silence.
dead. Trying to not be dead, though. Trying to not be dead. There we go. Get in. Go. Nice. W. Ooh. There's a chance Way of the Serpent being viable in M+ for Monk with Jadefire teaching the CJL. They made the Crackling Jade Lightning talent really bad. It used to be like 2,000% extra damage in your Chain Lightning, and now it's all the time, but like 300% or something like that. It's still pretty weak, so I don't think you're running any Way of the Serpent or anything like that, no.
Something's gone terrible.
Yeah. Monk's still gonna be fisting in keys. I mean, Blizzard's whole strat with this whole like add-on stuff, guys, is definitely like releasing unfinished things in beta, taking in feedback, trying to fix it up. I mean, that's just honestly how beta always goes. There's always a ton of bugs. There's always a ton of things they need to figure out. This is their testing land, you know? I don't think any other game gives you as much like insight into how they're like developing things behind the scenes and like being able to see unfinished products. I think some people like just really don't like playing beta at all, but then they're like hungry for WoW content, you know? And I get that. You know, they're bored of retail and they want something, and then it's like they have a beta and it's like, oh, I hate all this incomplete stuff. And I was like, well, you know. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like betas for other games are more of like an early access, more of a show off for how their product is. Yeah. WoW just doesn't really have that luxury. It's just such a phenomenally complex game, you know? Pretty sure you're casting in raids. You're doing serpent stuff in raids. From what I have seen. No issues with bugs and issues with beta, but regarding the damage meter specifically, I'd expect better product from the start. It's been some time. Where's all this high expectation for Blizzard coming from? Where did this confidence in Blizzard come from? I expected better. Right? Like... Need to wake up? Yeah, man. What's going on? When did you get such high expectations? Where did they come from? Midnight is impossible to play Druid without cat weaving. I mean, basically, you don't have to. You don't get any healing from being a cat. It's just how you do damage. Like, you can run all the Wildstalker talents, and none of them require you to be in a kitty cat form to do healing. Like, the healing side of the Wildstalker tree is like, here's how your healing spells are buffed. And then the damage side is like, when you're in cat form, this is how you do more damage. Like, you could literally just sit there out in Egypt and, I don't know, hit Sunfires or whatever if you wanted to. Nobody's making you do it in Wildstalker. But if you want to deal damage optimally as a healer, then, like, yeah, you're going to go in cat form. Thing is, I mean, it's not like you're doing that much damage. Like, healer damage kind of blows right now. So you could legit just, like, sit in the back if you wanted to. Probably nobody would notice. Don't think anybody would notice. Oh, that's a monster absorb. Live. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, it's not looking good for our hero. Oh, we're getting the heals off. Take a little bit of the pressure off. So Mr. Rocky out in there. Big heal. Tank's topped. We're all happy. We're all living. Nice. Good living. Whether healer damage matters? I mean, I would even argue in War Within terms. You don't need to do any damage as a healer unless you're going for title or some sweaty keys. You should, because it's best practices, you know, helps the run go faster, smoother. But like, if you're trying to do your 12s on live right now, and you do 0 damage as a healer, it's probably not going to impact the success of the key that much. Like, if you don't time a 12 because your healer didn't add damage, then like you have some damage dealing problems. Or you're wiping or something, you know? Yeah. Like, most of the time when I hear people complain about like healers not doing damage, it's usually like other healers. It's like the mean girls thing. Like the guys don't know about this stuff. It's just the, you know, it's like the mean girls getting onto each other about something or other. Unless you're Void Weaver Disc, yeah. Some exceptions, of course. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I did like a 0 to hero when I first started learning like Rested Druid is in Dragonflight, and I changed my name, totally incognito, the works, right? And I was still learning Druid, so I wasn't even like bothering dealing damage. And so I sat in the back, hit Sunfire, and then I just figured out how to heal. And nobody ever said a word to me about it. You know, I did like 24 dungeons or something like that before I started really, maybe like a dozen dungeons before I started really adding damage. And even then it was bad damage for a while. And nobody ever said a word. Like I said, I was like totally incognito and everything. Yeah. I'll probably make a video about like healer complexity at some point, yeah. There's a few different ones I want to make before the expansion drops. We're still kind of in the mode right now where like complexity is sort of up for grabs. Like they added coalescing waters to include like healing wave now, so it's like a little bit of extra thought that gets merged into like shaman gameplay. So they're kind of still adding different things to it. Alright, you gotta like run to your squid. Run to your squid to break shields. Yeah, chain heal sucks right now. Yeah. It's really sucky right now. Hey, dude, Rave. Oh. Close. Only weak damage dealers blame healers for DPS? True. There we go. Breaking the shields. This fight is so weird. I still don't really understand the point of it. Go run in, I break the shield, I don't get grasped. Heal the Demon Hunter as they stand in goo. Interrupt on Shaman saved you from a wipe in beta last night. Does it concern you they left one healer with an interrupt? Nope. I think they should have gotten rid of everybody's interrupt, including Shaman. I actually don't know what the yellow border is. That's a good question. I assume it's just some kind of setting for when we're in combat. Nice. Oh, maybe it is aggro, yeah. Yeah, it might just be aggro. Guess it looks like right now. There is normal raid that's open right now. So I'm gonna look at doing monk after this for dungeons, and then I think I'm gonna see if I can find a normal squad. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. My guild's been kind of shaky on whether or not they're gonna do any raid testing today, so we'll see. Nah, it's normal. We did Mythic the last 2 days. Only thing available this weekend is normal. We'll probably get like, I don't know, 2 or 3 other bosses retested. I'd have to imagine that Dragon boss gets retested. 'Cause that one sucked. And Lightblind Vanguard was pretty overtuned, so I could also see them redoing that. Yeah. Phoenix boss owned. Yeah. Phoenix boss is really fun.
Forgot about it completely, SMH.
Ah, what is going on, TikToks? Come on, man. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Just one of those days. Weekends here. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Is that their way to show targeted? That would be interesting, but I think it's just showing aggro. I'll try to keep an eye out and see if there's any, like, casts that are going off and see if it highlights the frames. I don't think it does, though. Oh my god. Dude, thank you for the gifted at Tums. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you. Don't worry about it. W subs. True. W subs. see, where's he at?
I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
There we go. These heal absorbs, man. The sparkles there show he has a negative heal absorb on him, so I'm like spamming him. Yeah, that's the negative heal absorb you gotta heal through. Oh, good, man. I don't think I got LOS'd once. I was running with you. Nah, you're all good. I like saw you were running, so I just went with you. Looks kind of nasty. It does, but it is a better display than they had before, and with the way the add-ons are gonna work, you'll be able to change it up. Okay. Everyone pre-choose a different quadrant. I'll go with Corb. We play volleyball. Soak your orb, your circle, or we all die. We're doing it. Okay, I'm safe.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm.
I have like a dot on me and I have to sneeze. I'm like, bleh.
Perhaps offer an apology.
Oh, gee.
Near catastrophe.
I just had to do a quick power sneeze, you know? Just a really quick power sneeze. I'd rather the aggressive dab, because my sneezes are loud. Like, remember that Community episode where Pierce is trying to teach Childish Gambino how to sneeze? He's like, you gotta get everybody in the room to recognize your sneeze. Like, blah! You know, he starts going, like, waking everybody up in the fucking library from it. No, I close my eyes. That's why I spirit linked my feet. Because I had a dot on me. I dropped slink. I just went drop slink and then boom. You know? I'm game with the boys and make sure your mic's on when sneezing. There you go. Power move. He made a kid cry with his loud sneeze. Holy shit. Oh my god. GG's. Swapping to Monk. Yo, what a brighter hood. The top 3 HPS healers in Raid, it was like Prez, Druid, and definitely Prez, definitely Druid. I don't know. Where it might be Shaman. Definitely not Holy Priest. No, I know it's not that one. No, Holy Priest got like over nerfed. Holy Priest was not doing the good heals. Pretty mediocre. Yeah. Pally's better HPS wise. I don't know. I want to see how Emperor's Favor goes. Because it got a fat nerf. A really, really fat nerf. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we can do my Zara. Raid utility? Rewind is like way overpowered. Rewind is like way, way overpowered. Kind of makes it insane at the moment. There's a good amount of areas where you can have most of the raids stacked for Slink. Seemed like there was good Slink value. I don't know. Prez seems like it's really good. Druid seems like it's really good. I haven't really had too much struggle healing tanks. They seem kind of invincible, to be honest. Yeah. Fuck it, 3 monks. Healers do I enjoy playing the most in beta, despite whether or not they're good in terms of numbers. Disc's design got a lot better. We'll see how I feel about Monk after this. Druid's really, really good. I think like Pally's a mess. Shaman's like okay, it's kind of whatever. Yeah. But we'll see how Monk goes. Because if the tuning is off, it's gonna feel really bad. Yeah. Any good DHs this week? Nah, you think I would cheat on you, Tyrant? Come on, man.
Orakazul, I am blessed to be
Dude, pretty soon we're gonna get a community movie, Tic Tac. Too busy building the houses? Yeah, I saw your message. I'm sorry I didn't hit you back.
Dark purpose. Come, I will guide you.
Play whatever you like. State of Holy Priest needs numbers buffs. Like, they didn't need to do the 5% healing nerf on Tuesday. And Markai, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Menabel. And I'm sure that, like, Blizzard's data from this week with testing will show it, which will be hopefully a good indicator. I would say, like, a lot of the issues for Holy Priest are very, very fixable. It's very, very fixable. Take more power from Cosmic Ripple, put it into Flash Heal, put it into Poe, put it into Holy Words. I think nerfing Palm was good. I want them to get rid of Piety. Oh, I never even look at, like, how much HPS I'm doing, honestly. If I keep everybody alive, you've done your job. I don't know. I can set it if you want to see it. Struggling in the latest raid test, feel like there's very little agency. You're doing a rotation that passively heals people rather than making decisions in the moment. It feels quite hollow. They're working on it. But with big picture, I do agree that too much of our passive healing is accounting for our overall. You wouldn't happen to be playing like a paladin or something, Causality, right? It's fine a healer where I feel like I'm making deliberate, conscious choices, which top people feels a bit empty. Was playing Shaman and Priest. Okay. Yeah, those are also big ones for overly passive healing. So I'm going to make another video about it, but like they're doing a good job. Well, this latest change identified the problem, but it did not go far enough in resolving the problem. You tried Palliative plus one to drop it immediately? Yeah. Yeah. On the bird boss, you need to get frozen by the trap to not die. Oh, and the mistake thing was a joke with my chat back in the day. What spear? Yeah, whatever. Let's roll. Well, the thing is, you could do good HPS, Garci, but your healing is all coming from overly passive sources. So what Causality's talking about is the agency. I think you're talking about like overall healing numbers. Causality is like, I want to push the button and then see health bar go up. And I agree. I think that's like a huge problem. It's a very solvable problem, which is the best kind of problem to have. But whether or not Blizzard feels the same way, you know, remains to be seen. If you want my beta UI, join my Discord. Discord has the, let me add an exclamation mark. There we go. Date the title. Yeah, exclamation mark beta gives you a link to my Discord. I have all the talent builds I'm running with, all that good stuff. Bam. Yep, this is all default UI. Not a single add-on. I'll do an add-on setup at some point. Just hasn't really been a priority for me right now. HP bar color by aura. You mean like if somebody drops low, like gradient frames? You mean somebody drops low, it turns red type of deal? I don't believe so. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think Prez is a lot of fun. Well, his stagger counts as healing, so it's just like a weird way that Blizzard healing meters.
The one bringing my people
Yeah. I know.
for no.
Sucks that we have one blue dude ruining everything. What can you do though? Dip your weapon in the fluid.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting a
Is the healer fun? Yeah, of course. Healing in general is fun. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. Where are my flasks? I'm like sitting. Guess I don't have any flasks. It's weird. Oh man, revival hits so hard. Let's fucking go. Yo, Lauren, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you had an awesome stream. You had a chance to do a bunch of testing and stuff yet? Oh, Holy Pally? Dude, Lightsmith was way better. I mean, Pally in general still felt pretty weak in dungeons. Like, so much passive healing. But Lightsmith definitely felt better. Oh yeah, not having the bar change color for things like Atonement or Renewing Mist is really, I agree, really a sucky spot. Hopefully they change it up. Change it up or allow add-ons to do it, you know? Because the thing is, people with add-ons are already finding ways to get around some of the restrictions Blizzard has set up and find ways to present information that they didn't intend So I think we're at a point where that we might hit some area where they have to like set enforcement for like what are they gonna allow and not allow, and then like are they gonna go after add-on developers or like shut down add-ons if they show stuff that's not supposed to happen? It's like nobody's really talking about it right now, but it's something down the road that like could be a really big problem. It could be. Allow add-ons? Yeah. Well, allow them to do certain things, you know. Posted in the UI Discord on an exploit to circumvent multiple things that should be restricted. Got roasted by other devs, told it's intended. It just shows the UI dev Discord's useless. Everybody's got an opinion. And everything is allowed until Blizzard says it's not allowed, you know? Everything's allowed until it's not. I don't know, man. Shayloon still got it. Boom. I haven't seen it. What was his post about, Iskrin? Add-ons in Final Fantasy where they work but aren't allowed? I mean, that could happen. Yeah, that could happen.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Damn, right off the bat, these absorbs. There we go. Oh, workarounds that could be exploited for communications? Yeah. It's a lingering issue. Now we are forced to bring a magician, Eth. I don't know if I really have any like favorites for tanks. They all seem like absurdly strong and feel like I'd never have to heal them. I don't know. I don't really think at all about tank healing. Okay, hear me out. Fellowship, but 40-man rating. Oof. I'm in the opposite direction, Matt. I want 10-man rating or 8-man rating in the case of something like Fellowship. I need less variables. I need less variables to worry about as a healer. Yeah, I haven't played with any prop allies. Got your ass. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I hope this boss is gonna be a mount. Yeah. I would put objectively bad things. 40 man's in a good game. Honestly, man, I'm with you. I do not want 40 man raids. That shit stinks. Like, if they made 40 man raids, and maybe this. Maybe this is why you want it. If they made 40 man raids, they would have to make the fights so ridiculously easy. Because you cannot bring 40 players that all are like taking an active part in doing the mechanics. There would be so much room for like bums who are just going out of their way to just tunnel DPS the entire time. You'd have like a tunnel union. You'd have like a dozen people on that team at least who could just only tunnel damage. Could you imagine trying to organize 40 people into different positions? I think 20 is too much. I agree. I agree. Hit that guy with the true. 20 man's too much. Yeah.
A good kill, Hashira, and I rescued all that was still
I would love to have 10 man raids. Gimme, gimme.
here. The kidnapping won't
You could never have 40 people without any brain dead people. Yeah. Yeah, 40 people on the same schedule, too. 5 people that'll be gonna be fine, you know, being on the bench. Yeah, what a mess.
and the energy flowing into it. This is magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they
Oh yeah, I don't have a purge. These guys like explode. Yeah, here it comes, here it comes. When you remove the shields, they explode. Ten-minute raids go. It helps beat the boss schedule. What do they do for mechanics? I think they could find a way. No, it's just like everybody's gonna be doing mechanics, you know? There's some fights where like damage dealers don't really have to do any mechanics or something like that, but like, I don't know. Healers, I feel like half the time you're already taking part in mechanics anyway, so it's not really that different. Yo, what a Bali. So they really heavily nerfed the talent that I said was like really fun, but it still is actually good. So it's nice to see. They have this talent, Emperor's Favor, which made your Shayloon's Gift, which replaces your Vivify. So basically it's a single target heal. And it makes it only hit one person, but do more healing. It was doing like 120% more healing or something like that with the talent. And now they made it only do like 20% more. So it's like, yeah, it got nerfed, but it's still really strong. And I can still hit Manatee. I'm still hitting him like really hard. Like, hit the Manatee, hit the Shayloons. I'm still topping people off. It's still good. And we got our revival as well. Like Blue, you having fun? It said, absolutely not. I don't know. Maybe they got to nerf Monk more. It seems like it's still good. Seems like it's still pretty good to me. Shit. Please stop talking. What's the new OP thing, Meg? I'll be like the Grim Reaper. Knocking on the door. GG does one healing. It just puts out envelops, you know? It's a little envelope friend. Send help. Holy Pally yesterday testing was abysmal. I feel ya. I saw it. I saw it firsthand. A million little micro heals all over the place. Shaman the biggest loser? They've actually been giving Shaman some love, I'm not gonna lie. I think some of my biggest complaints are like Holy Priest needs the number to go up, and then I also need to stop stacking fucking passive heals on that spec. That would be really sick. Like, they nerf Cosmic Ripple, but they gotta go, like, further, you know? They gotta keep on going. Want a Holy Pally season? Well, you might be in store for a Lightsmith Holy Pally season. We'll see. Yeah, with a little interlude of casting Holy Lights. You're voodooing Priest viability? Don't you dare. Yeah, when I post that healer video and I'm like, hey, they need to nerf splash healing, don't be like, yeah, they just did that this week, Jack. Because I know. I mean, they gotta go further. Especially with classes like Paladin. Especially with classes like Pally. But also Holy Priest. Shadow Priest going to Voodoo, Healing Priest viability. Man. The only thing that's more common than Shadow being bad is Shadow Priests talking up how good their spec is in betas and PTRs before it inevitably gets nerfed. Tell me I'm wrong. No, actually, Marithra's Blessing is like a rare good one. Marithra's Blessing is a good Apex talent because it doesn't make you feel as bad about losing Spirit Bloom.
Many of my people
No, I actually think Marithra's Blessing is a good one. Other stuff, though, you know, what are we doing? Disc is always catching strays from the Shadow balance. Not only that, but Disc is also catching strays from PvP. Can't have any mobility, can't have any defensives because Rogue Mage Priest will be too good. I love not having any time spiral value or anything as a priest. So fun. So fun. Okay, many envelops. Thank you, PvP, for making my PvE gameplay more enjoyable. True. Nah, we gotta go dream of Feather back in MOP when it was an 80% movement increase, and now it's only a 40%. Meanwhile, everybody else in the game has gotten better movement since that point. Like, think about how fucking crazy that is. Please focus on the quest. All right, all right, all right. Just for you. I got you. I got you. I don't think so. Gotta love it. Bring back Spectral Guys. Facts. There we go. Sign me up. The stagger just counts as him healing. He's not even like sitting in red or anything. It's just how the healing meters work. That's all. Boom. Yeah, just a weird way to do it. They'll fix it, I'm sure. Shaman was fine. You know, just Riptides and healing waves. Chain heal still feels pretty weak.
She doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her.
I actually forget how this fight
All
works.
the souls I can find.
Hope you are having a nice Saturday, my dude.
Yes, indeed, Weed. Thank you for the 68 months. Almost there. Almost there, dude. I'm chilling. Got my groceries in, which means I'm restocked on the coffee. Got more cold medicine. So I'm almost done being all stuffy. We're rolling. We're rolling. No, I usually don't log my M+ runs. So not all at the same time. How long did it take to get the Blizz UI set up? Like 10 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes with all the other like little settings that I turned on here and there. But there weren't that many. Druid's really good. If you like how Druid plays in The War Within, like regrowth go burr type stuff, then you'll like how yeah, just die and go again.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Space out the explosions. Make sure they touch each other. And you don't touch them. Yeah. Yeah, my beta UI stuff, it's all in the Discord. Check the Midnight Beta Resources channel. I updated all the talent builds and stuff today. As I keep on playing specs and everything, if I might change them around, I'll leave little notes if I change them and stuff like that. Your Jadefire Stomp's now a passive, and it comes from empowering your Rising Sun kick with Thunder Focus Tea. It's called Emperor's Elixir. So it just empowers your abilities further. How long am I planning for streaming for? Where are we going? I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. A couple more hours. At least. We'll see if we can find a normal raid group after this. If not, we'll keep on doing some keys for a bit. I made like 20 breakfast burritos. They're almost all gone, but I have enough for the next 2 or 3 days, so we're good to keep on streaming. 24-hour stream, yeah. Hey, why not? Make a weekend of it. We'll stream until my Commanders play tomorrow at noon. Get their who are they playing? They're playing like Minnesota or something, and it's actually like a winnable game. It's actually a very winnable game. Yeah, noon, Commanders versus Minnesota. So the burritos, I did red potatoes, eggs, and chicken sausage with some sharp cheddar cheese. They're really good. kind of healthy receiving room. About as good as it can get. About as good as it can get. It's so absurd how many, like, mid-season injuries are going on, man.
Only the strongest survive.
Hella ADHD, enjoy the complexity of having to interrupt and DPS as a healer, then is that lost now? Or if not, then is our druid still the best bet with cat weaving? There's still a lot of activity to do. You still have some of the best crowd control in the game as a healer, even if you don't have an interrupt. Yeah. Yeah, commanders were very much like my fantasy league. Got wrecked by injuries. I have to win my matchup this week, and I need somebody else to lose. And then we go into a tiebreaker. And then if I score enough points, then I win the tiebreaker and I make playoffs. And there's a good chance because Dak Prescott put up 20 points and then Jahmyr Gibbs put up 34 points for me this week. So there's a possibility. There's a possibility. I just don't know if I put my faith in Godwin against the Saints or DJ Moore with Roma Dunze out. I feel like Zacchaeus or somebody else is just going to start catching balls or something like that with Dunze out. I don't know. Yeah, Druid owns, Tell. Druid owns. Wasn't even really changed. No, we're stacking them up. Okay. They stack a dot, guys. So please stagger the explosions. So 2 hit, and we get a 2 stack dot. Someone ran into 1 the last pull, and it rolled to a 3 stack. And now this pull, we rolled 2 into a 4 stack. Who's close second for dungeons? Maybe just Prez because it just has so much output. Seems like really, really highly tuned. I don't expect it to be that powerful when it hits live, though. Yeah. Monk still feels good, too. But just not as, like, insane as it was before when the Emperor's Legacy stuff was going on. Or Emperor's Favor stuff was going on. I like Prez a lot with oh well, never mind. I like Prez a lot with hero talent. Do I track harmony? Nope. Nope. Maybe someday. Like,
Your survival
we don't.
wasn't necessary.
We hit intermission. Please don't pop them.
More souls for us. Go. I control the power of light and death. Of course, my might is too strong for them.
Talents, sure. Got all the links for talents in my Discord as well. Let's try it again. Yeah, they nerfed down Emperor's Favor from like 120% or something like that to just 20%. It still hits pretty hard though, but you just need to have some like actual stacks of mana tea to like make it actually feel good.
Your soul be forfeit.
Alright, let's try it again. I saw people run through the spirits. I didn't see any orb do it.
This affliction is hard. Go. Make them suffer. Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch. I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Just go do it. Just go do it. There we go.
This affliction is hard. Go. Make them
Alright. Give me.
Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
Just live this area, we'll be chilling.
I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Boom.
Accomplish nothing.
Woo! There we go.
Will still.
Yeah, fist waving's always been a thing in keys.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
You've been doing legacy
Monster be at you.
instead. Alright. I can mess around with it. Oh. Yo, Jacob's there for the 22 months, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oops. Uniframes for healers in general, they've gotten a lot of the big stuff covered, but it's still worse, of course, than using add-ons. We're kind of at a point right now where it's like Blizzard will let us manipulate like really big picture stuff. Like you can move all of your buffs, but you can't set like auras for them. So you specifically only track one thing or another. You could change probably like the texture of like the healing absorb that they added. They had this weird starry Louis Vuitton-esque heal absorb on the frames. So it's like, it's gotten better. They're making improvements. But everybody's still going to want to use healing add-ons. Or add-ons for healers and healing frames. Instead of Blizzard default. As their plus symbols, it just shows the healer where to go.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
This guy fucks. Would art and asset from other Blizzard games cross the line for housing? I doubt it. They love using IPs like that, and they also love trying to find ways to get WoW players to play other Blizzard games. So I could absolutely see it. Yeah, they're gonna do a ton of crossover stuff. Oh my goodness. Don't touch the souls.
Too far away.
I know, little Raytide vibes. I feel it. I'm gonna do like a sit down with Volk about like trinkets and everything like that, probably in a week or so. I'll make a video about it. I've just been slapping on some simple stat sticks and everything for right now. Hey, Digitalia. I can't wait till Priest is just gonna be sitting there tanking it and pain stepping themselves in high keys when they get that mechanic. Because you're not living it as Holy Priest. Please hit the totem, we're dying. Whoopsie. I'm pretty sure you're silenced. At least you get pushed out of range and are silenced when you get knocked back. So I don't think you could do that. You might be able to transcend like the very last bit of it. But you still would have to run through most of it. Boom. Yeah.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with a bark all be sleeping.
Outline Epic Packs. I'm ready for TBC anniversary next month. Nice.
We will always be
Dude, I desperately need them to add more, I desperately need them to add more
be having a reward for you.
housing materials when the new expansion drops. I hope the leveling process has like a million pieces of decor to get. I updated the tier list after my latest video, Linus. Where is it? Come on, bot. There we go. Yeah, you bet, dude.
It's too far away.
Listen, Brez, we shall see. My guild said they're not preparing a run for normal, so I'm not sure. Like preheat now. I don't know if groups are actually running right now. In the future, obviously, yeah. Well, what I'll probably do in the future is like have an entire day dedicated to like 2 healers. Yeah, probably do that on Monday. Oh god, that sounds like the worst code. Didn't see a single raid group yet. It's weird. Beta's been quieter for like raid and M plus testing. It's definitely been quieter. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I might do another dungeon as monk. I might not. We'll see. Anyway, be right back. Are people not playing beta because of housing? Maybe. Maybe. Play one more monkey? Sure. You want a game, Gingy? I'll buff your damage. Oh, whoop, Packmate, so good. A few days ago, the beta seemed more empty with less people. Yeah, maybe it's the UI. Maybe people can't like toss on their add-ons or something like that. I don't know. On the couch. All right, bet. Let's do. Let's do the Windrunner dungeon. That should be fun. Very good time for alt leveling on live. 3 time walking dungeons. Yeah. It just, WoW goes very seasonal as well. Some moments it's the most hype thing ever. Some moments not.
The dunes have everything we need.
Damon has signed up for my dungeon every time. And then, all right, we'll get you your dungeon. We'll get you your dungeon. He signed up every time for the past couple hours. He's been waiting. It's been his opportunity. Ugh. Yeah, GG's, Milky. Hey, how you been, Kissy? Yeah, monk armor is kind of cool. It reminds me of God, I keep forgetting the name of it, but like some of like the statues of like the warriors or like samurai or anything like that. Oh, let's judge Aya's new PC build. She's talking about... She's talking about having to put everything together. 9950, this is what I have. What does she have for card? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more people running AMD cards. Are they just gaining on NVIDIA, or are they like better for the cost, or what? Screw it, double hunter. The hunt begins. Price to performance, yeah. The RAM price. Oh my god, what happened to RAM? What? I didn't even see that. What happened to the RAM? What the fuck? Wait, AI is using all the RAM as well? Oh man. So I got my computer, I got a 9950 this year. I got it this summertime. So I must have gotten it like right before RAM prices was going up. Jesus. RAM shortage, plus one of the big manufacturers just selling to AI data centers now. Friends chose the PC parts. RAM went up $100 overnight. Jesus. Oh, that's right. I heard about that. Micron's pulling out of the consumer market and they're just going to sell to the AI data centers. Yeah, that's going to be a great strategy until the AI bubble pops. Yeah, if you want to game right now, Oracle, go ahead and sign up. Got a spot for a tank right now. AI data centers are hogging all the RAM. Crucial said they're exiting the consumer market at the end of February. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. What was the Windrunner? Windrunner. Well, like, the biggest issue with the AI stuff is that, like, no matter how good it gets, unless one of the AI gets significantly better, then there's not any, like, moat, you know? There's not anything, like, keeping people from just swapping around to whatever's cheapest. Because if they're all going to be, like, around the same quality and they're all developing at, like, around the same pace or something like that, then no one's going to pay extra money for access to your AI if they can get another one for cheap. Because, like, what's the subscription for, like, ChatGPT? Isn't it, like, $20 or something like that? Like, obviously, a commercial license will be a bit more or something. But, like, it's not like it's crazy expensive. Like, they're running losses to, like, crazy losses to get it going. But treadmill, right here for you. I like the Lichico one because it's really quiet. Like, you know, there's some noise to it, but you're not going to hear it, like, over your mic or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. OpenAI is declaring a code red because Gemini caught up fast and is now ahead. They're worried they'll never catch up. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, Google's smart. They are real smart. But I mean, just think about how much better, like, Google is going to be. How much more people are just going to only stick to Google because it's already familiar, and now it's just going to be like a better search engine. I bought some, like, Palantir before Michael Burry shorted it. Then when I saw he did it, I immediately, like, sold everything. I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm out.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Yeah, like, the AI stuff on Google is, like, bad right now for sure, but it's kind of funny because, like, their Gemini, like, specific thing works really well, but they haven't really, like, fully integrated it just into Google straight up. Yep. Speed do I walk at? Like 1.2 miles an hour, something like that. Not fast. Because the whole point is, like, just to be on your feet and getting some kind of movement going. I'm not trying to run laps. I'm not trying to, like, you know, get the heart rate up or anything. It's more just to, like, be standing up and be moving around. If I want to do, like, heavy cardio or something like that, I'll just call your mom. Learning about AI hallucinations, the ability to train it to have a bias. I thought there was something with, like, DeepSeek where the, like, Chinese AI was, like, causing code issues or something like that for certain companies or something like that. I don't know. Any of it. It's the machine, right? Cannot trust the machine. Oh, Brewmaster's healing is like literally just their stagger. Yeah, I'll even reset it. It's really just like their stagger is showing as healing. Yeah. Call me. Sorry, Edge. It just, you know, just like there was an opportunity, right?
Marisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here.
They're pro-ballistic.
Overtaken it now.
Man, I don't know that word. What's the lore? Probability based, so like they give you an answer based on what they view as most likely, correct? Next word guesser engines. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hallucinations are a feature of the current architecture. Someone needs to find a new architecture. Yeah, what is this AI hallucination thing? I have no idea what that is. NVIDIA CEO claimed in 2 to 3 years, 90% of the world's knowledge will derive from AI, which is kind of scary. Part of what makes us humans, the pursuit of knowledge, we won't be needed. I mean, guy who stands to profit from thing says that his thing will be the biggest thing ever. I mean, you know, don't believe everything you hear. Chat, what if I told you that Priest is going to be the best and you should invest in Priest stocks and you should watch every Priest content I make? Oh, when they cite a legal case that doesn't exist. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, it's like, oh, I just made that up. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of examples of that. I thought it was referring to like people having, I don't know, hallucinations of the AI or something like that. That's what had me lost. Ask it, will WoW make Murlocs a playable race? They could totally say yes, confidently explain why, make up sources. Yeah. Because they like that's the answer that the user wants. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it's like anything else. People will just, you know, believe anything they read online and then regurgitate the information. As usual, life is going to have a lot of noob traps that people will fall into. AI be used to increase the rate of disinformation being spread and be used to divide us even more than we are now. Certainly for people who are like super online, yeah. Because if all you're doing is getting your news and getting all your information and everything from one source, AI or not, it's gonna just like, you know, warp your worldview. It's kind of like, you know, when people are like, oh my god, there's like the live, laugh, love basic signs that people like put up in their rooms and everything. But like it matters a lot what you surround yourself with, and like the posters or information or, you know, music or whatever it is. The things that are just regularly like entering your brain. The diet of whatever you're consuming, whether it's content or information or whatever, is gonna just change how you feel every day, right? Put up a motivational poster, you know, right in front of your bed every morning, it might make you more motivated to, you know, do whatever, to work out. Motivated to eat 100 grams of Popeyes blackened tendies. Oh, that sounds good. I didn't even know they had tendies. You some friends will talk shit to you so you know whatever you think is wrong. Yeah, so I don't talk to John. He'll never tell me I'm wrong if I don't say anything. Only like 800 calories? Yeah, it's light, man. I gotta get like 3,000 calories a day. Wife has to deal with this all the time for her students. Yeah, I bet. At least it'll bring back paper exams and everything like that for people. We played with Windwalker in the last run, Ard, but I gotta be honest, man, I didn't pay attention at all to the damage meters. And I usually don't. I don't look at like any of that. Just, I look at chat, and I sometimes look at who I'm healing. Sometimes. Well, there should be a rewind feature. If not, you can always just go back in the VOD. You know, YouTube has a better rewind feature. I'm always streaming on YouTube as well. There are ways. Oh, I fucked up.
You had lasted a little longer.
Damon! Damon! Oh man. W. No, David! No, it happened to him too! You gotta move! Join Mystery in Beta? Yeah. This talent feels pretty good for making Shayloons actually cleave. Doesn't feel like I get enough oomph, right? Oh man. I just didn't have an instant cast. Maybe I could have revivaled it. That's right, Kren.
Beautiful. She reminds me of
We got it.
my sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
I don't know if I would say it's unusable, but it's like only a 20% healing buff for only hitting one target when you can just hit 2 more people. Seems like it just could be more favorable to run with the cleave talent. Brew doesn't have stagger for DPS. Nah. Oh, fuck this place, man. I don't know where I'm going.
Sylvanas didn't ask
I'm
for Ranger
lost.
She gave everything to the task, including her life.
Nah, Jade Empowerment's bad now. Any of the M+ bosses that are pure rot damage? There's some, yeah. Or almost all. There's some that are like rot damage plus stacking pulsing damage. Yeah. There's not like a pure Khajiit fight, I think, that I've seen. No, there is. There is. Last boss is Seat of the Triumvirate, Lura. She's rot damage that increases based on how many little like ads she has up. And then you can use these frontals to like kill off the ads. So it's kind of like stacking pulse or stacking rot damage, basically.
By our mother.
Yeah.
Fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
At the moment, I'm just using the default UI. We don't know which add-ons are gonna like go forward and at midnight, which ones are gonna die. We'll have to see. UI looks crispy. It's all default. All default. It's not bad. There's definitely like details.
AutomaticJak.
Sir. Ravatha Gaming. They were the 4 months. What's going on, big dog? There's definitely pieces I missed. You know, targeted spells, for example. Better organization for like buffs, debuffs, things like that. But you know, it's workable. It's workable. It's like poor man's Fellowship. I mean, Fellowship, you can even see everybody else's buffs. I'm just saying, you can see their buffs at the bottom. And it's pretty nice. Facts, boot. Give me them targeted spells. I would like to see the players. I would like to see the players to heal. I think it's still the same, Siragath. I haven't really been on Kick Watch as a healer. Boop. Good, let the healer kicks burn. Who needs it, man? This setup is basically what I use in Final Fantasy to heal. Dude, I had to click cast in Final Fantasy, and it was the most irritating thing possible because the mouse over macros would screw up your, I don't know, off GCD weaving. I was playing like Astrologian, right? And I had to have, I could not use the mouse over macros because like how they worked would just like fuck with your card draws. Or it would like slow it down or like delay it so you'd be playing at like a disadvantage. So I was clicking on every single frame and then hitting something on my keyboard. So irritating. Healing in that game was fun though, but my kingdom for some click casting, bro. Still a heathen, that's me. Played Sage. My partner played Sage, yeah. And it drove me crazy because that was right when Sage came out and he had no idea what he was doing. We had a lot of wipes. We had a lot of wipes because we got out of sync with our healing cooldowns.
This foe meant everything to Sylvanas once.
Yep. 2 healing was fun though. 2 healing was a lot of fun. I do kind of yearn for some 2 healing and some 10-man raiding in WoW. What the heck? What was that, Tic Tacs? Huh. Hey, appreciate it, Echo. Thank you, bro. Well, let me make sure I don't end here. Damon, come back. We all keep going that way. Keep going that way. Go, Damon, go! Go, 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 go! Oh, he dodged it! He dodged the bullet. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Come on! W! Go down this path! Go that way! There we go! There's no going back. There's no going back. The Brewmaster HPS is fake. Brewmaster HPS is fake. It's all just this, it's just their stagger showing up as healing on the meters. No. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right, we can do a little reset. I like the call. I like the call. Oh, come on, man. I'm not even gonna remotely risk that. Oh. Yeah, you can see it's counting Stagger as a heal.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain.
Oh, 226 mythic rating? That would be so good, man.
Be worshipped.
Oh, that would be so good.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
60 hours into Final Fantasy as a Lancer, then quit because it was a slog through the base game. So I just boosted, did Shadowbringers, really like Shadowbringers, joined a random ass team, and was like, hey, I have no experience, but I play WoW. And they're like, I mean, sure, come on in. And then I kind of learned the ropes from them. And then Sloot and a couple other streamer people, we all got together and then did like a blind prog, week 1, day raid type stuff. So we did, I think, like 4 or 6 hours a day for like 2 weeks. Until we cleared the raid. It was fun. But after prog is over, I'm just like, eh. There's not much more keeping me playing. At least at the time. Boom. Oh.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savage.
Karen doing speed or parse runs, you just stop. Yeah.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within.
And eventually it got pretty annoying with the parse runs, right? Because
We'll need that map from them.
eventually parse runs get into like, you 2 heal a fight, but you try to have one person like do next to nothing, right? And then that person just goes for like the damage parse. It's very strange. I'm not sure what Druid is running for the raid talent. I thought Keeper would be pretty good since you're getting Treant spawning off Wild Growth and Swiftmend. I would think that would be like really, really good and really easy to proc. Yeah. FPS improvements without add-ons? A bit, but I also upgraded my computer this year, so that helped a lot. I'm sure if I didn't, then yeah, it would be huge. It would be monumental. I mean, like when I got rid of LVY, like a huge FPS bonus. You know, if I don't have all my class weak auras and stuff like that, that's always been a big FPS bonus. You know, Cell has never claimed to be light on the frame rate either. That's right, now we're juiced up. I still haven't even done the CPU lasso thing either. I'll have to get on that at some point. Yeah, it's kind of a shame with Final Fantasy because like their healing profiles are usually really fun. They just don't have you healing enough, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll just... Like, when we did the last boss of the first raid tier in Endwalker, Hesperos, there were so many parts of the instance that you could get through, or that boss fight, with just using the, like, cooldowns you had in your toolbox. You didn't really have to, like, GCD heal for a huge chunk of the fight. And then, like, the end of the fight, you're just chain snapping tethers and you're doing everything you can to GCD heal every single global. It's a really fun fight, but like I want to be healing more. I want more to heal. I want stronger battles. Damn. Come on in, come on in, come on, come on, come on. Nice. I was gonna type stack for circles and then, you know, I saw it was the wrong circle, so. No, I didn't end up doing any ultimates. Yeah. I probably would have enjoyed that though. It's all together. Not today, but it didn't really get too big of changes. It's still super, super powerful. Earthra's Blessing, just having reversions on everybody. I feel like I can full stack like Dream Breath if I needed to for burst damage. Spec's just strong. I personally love having the safety bar of the new Verdant Embrace talent, having that jump to the target instead of me. But I know I gotta wean myself off of it. So once you kill all the ads, the Blade Storm actually stops. It's kind of neat. Chad, have you noticed he says taste my axes instead of axe? Wonder why they did that.
We've done it. One last task remains.
And the stories that tell our friends.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return.
Use the circles to jump over the wave. That's right, because this loot sub sound. Never forget. Never forget. spell doomed? If Blizzard does nothing, yeah. They have a lot of very fixable problems. And it's funnier, too, because Blizzard has, like, identified the problem. They've really correctly identified the problem of healing in the Midnight expansion, but then they just didn't do anything for Pally about it? I think they could go a lot farther for other healers, though. I like that they nerfed, like, Cosmic Ripple for Holy Priest, but I want them to do it even more. Like, nerf all this fluff crap healing even more. Make my direct buttons big.
At last,
It's too long.
the leader within these halls have found peace.
Identified the problem with legendaries at the beginning and still waited half the expansion to fix it. Yeah, that's the thing. So
As for myself,
I talked about the changes they made in the video on Wednesday, but I'll make another one probably Monday or Tuesday. It'll repeat a lot of the same points, but if they keep on doing it, we'll be good. Oh, it's a catalyst charge. Huh. How did I loot a catalyst charge? I guess I'm technically behind. Monk tier set. It's what, renewing mist healing, and Thunder Focus T applies a renewing mist for 20 seconds onto a nearby ally. I don't think it really means much if you're playing Shayloons. Wahoo, renewing mist healing. They eventually pull the ripcord. They do, but I don't know what they would do. Like, usually they don't really change anything with healing until betas for an expansion. Usually they don't. I don't know what the Windwalker tier set is. Strike of the Windlord and Whirling Dragon Punch is increased by 30%. Cooldowns of Strike of the Windlord and Whirling Dragon Punch are reduced by 5 seconds. Whatever that means. It's 5 for single target, yeah. Alright. Yeah, you bet, Kren. GG's, man. What do we do next? What have we not done? I guess it's Druid and Prez. Let's go play Prez. Let's go. It was I was adopted. Nope, it's default UI. Quist. Or quick. Everything default UI. Flame Shaver for M+, that's right. Because your Verdant Embrace is activating your Consume Flame onto your allies. Legacy sucked, Oracle. Good call on the cleave talent. I appreciate that. Danny, Man, plus for the first time since Shadowlands, you're a PvP arena pres main. Oh my god, man. The name Danny C. Druid? What the heck? What's going on, man? What's going on? Danny Druid, the PvP pres. Where are we going? Master's Terrace. Pres feels really good in keys, man. Let's get you out of PvP, okay? Let's get you out of the arena. Your gladiator days got to be done. Cannot still keep existing in PvP land. Oh, dude. New feast. Let's go. W feast. Feast. Hanging on. Let's go. Any guides for Oracle? Oh my goodness. Guides? We're 3 months from launch. We are 3 months from launch. All right, but how about this? If you join our Discord, we've got our Midnight Beta Resources channel. And we've got my UI in there. We've got our talent builds. We got some Oracle talent builds for Raid, for M+, for all of that stuff. The party frames is default UI. Everything on my screen is default UI. I'm not running any add-ons. But yeah, we have builds for all the healers. Quick write-ups. About as much of write-ups as we can get for how these specs are going. Oh, that's right. You did tell me that before, I think. Don't worry. I got a lot of videos planned. I tossed my editor into a hole and he can't leave until I run out of video ideas. So don't worry. I'm going to have a lot of videos coming. What is this? I'm going to eat it too. There's not that in the Discord, Helios. Send you the tier 3 subs, get the link. How do you feel about the current state of the raid frames? They're much better than they were before. I don't know if they're going to have another update. But if they're not going to have another update, I just want them to, I don't know, allow add-ons to do certain things. Like targeted spells and buff organization, debuff blacklisting. I want them to do a bunch of stuff like that. And hopefully if they get that done, or hopefully if they just let add-ons do that, we'll just be chilling. Yeah. Disc got some nice buffs. Like they did a nice like revamp. So I'll have like a dedicated disc video talking about everything going on with it. Both in raids and keys. Maybe I'll do a holy disc video together. We'll see how long I end up talking. That's usually the gate for most of the videos.
Jack pipe.
Yo, nuts. Thank you for the 61 months, man. Appreciate you. Blizzard adds separations for mouse overcast to have binds separated for ally and enemy stuff. No. Video dooming holy, and maybe Blizz will finally do something. I made a tier list. I made a tier list. I put it at the bottom. To be fair to Blizzard, though, they did follow through on what I would like them to do, but they just got to do it more. Like, more of that. More nerfing of Cosmic Ripple. Coming from Fellowship. Yo, welcome in. How long would it take to go from level 1 to play Mythic? So when you buy the game, you get player boosts. And so you could boost a character. But it's also really nice to just level a character. But does anybody in chat know off the top of their head how long it would take to level if he started fresh? Because I don't think it'd be that long. Because there's a lot of different, like, leveling events and stuff in the game right now. Without boosting. Yeah, like fresh leveling. Fresh. Oh, that's true. There is the remix event you could do. Yeah. Like not, but what about like not remix though?
Resist.
3 or 4 days? That's what I thought. I thought it would be under a week. Yeah.
The void still grows.
Yeah, WoW M Plus is more fleshed out. There's, you know, more. I would say the boss mechanics are usually easier in WoW than Fellowship, but there's a lot more crowd control. There's a lot more mobs to stop. There's a lot more casts to deal with, things like that. But where we're at right now, I'm like, what's his name so I can call him by name? Where we're at right now, Gaper1938, is we're doing the beta for the new expansion. So that's what the content I'm doing right now. So you could always like level up, do a couple dungeons, things like that. But I would honestly say like if you pre-order the expansion, you get access to beta. Might be fun to do that. You heard me, John. I don't need to repeat myself.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
I don't need to repeat myself. I don't think. Fucking fur. You get a lot of mileage out of that one, bucko. Yeah, time walking events are insane.
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Man, I got up key level. Prez feels so powerful.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Disciplinary measures.
And then we can dispel.
Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Devourer? No. Pre-order to get max level to try it out instantly? Yeah. So you can do that if you want to. But it might also be good just to like level fresh for the first time. Just depends on how like impatient you are. Yeah, Dream Breath's got a 40-yard range. It's huge. It's actually huge.
The Sinashore should be
So Dream Breath can really cover a lot of like big damage events on its own because you can just charge it up fully. I'm gonna start charging it up. Any dungeon bosses that need fixing? There's a lot of like overtuned fights. The troll boss with like when you have to cross the souls and like pop onto each other. That one was like really highly tuned. Like I was holding on for dear life. Yeah, I can make these. I can make the party frames a lot bigger if I wanted to. Yeah, you gotta like cross the lines. Yeah.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I like the volleyball fight though. The Degentrius or whatever his name is. Yeah. Well, hey, being in a dungeon like this where like a lot of narrow corridors, you don't really have to worry about people being in range. Lag? Lag? We're back? Weird. Hey, Scopin. What's going on, man? Sorry, Farman. Mood. How's solo queue going?
Serenelle, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw. Sinoshaw remains here.
Is one of the other ones Farseer or something, Laya?
I'll take care of these two.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Speak no more. I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
I can check it out for this dungeon then.
Silence. Speak no more.
Resist.
I am unrelenting. Your fall is written. You shall not.
Nice.
They remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Yeah, I think after we get... I don't know. I'll get back to Fellowship at some point. I was thinking about next week. Oh, you actually have to charge it. Shit. Oh, yeah, I don't jump up there anymore. Yeah. JK. I was very helpful. Very helpful.
Saronel, the void has broken. You're too late.
Usually what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to run around, have echoed reversions out on everybody. If I know that there was like a lot of like dot damage or something like that, then yeah, I could go echo everybody, have like a one stack dream breath. But if you know there's like a lot of AoE damage, usually by the time I'm like echoing everybody, I get a Berthra's Blessing proc, and that's the Spirit Bloom, and then I basically just hit that on everybody, and that takes care of everybody. So, you know, Prez always has a bunch of different like situational things you're kind of running through in your mind. You kind of look to like what resources do I have at hand that I can grab right now and put out some good healing.
And yet,
I don't know if I'm gonna deal with like this incoming damage. I'm gonna echo everybody, hit stasis, full stack dream breath into, I don't know, like a one stack dream breath looks good here. Echo everybody. Get some hearts out. Little flip. Definitely still Farseer, Leah. Yeah. Chain heals, even though they buffed them, were like still not that good. When I was running with like totemic stuff, the like really heavy focus on downpour was still nice.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
But if people were not like stacked, then it just felt awful. Yeah, if I was always running a perma melee comp and then I could just cast multiple downpours on my allies, it'd feel really nice. Because downpour does hit hard. Beyond that, yeah. Fuck. Ah, wrong button. I wasted a dream breath. I meant to like tip the scales, stasis, dream breath, set it up for this damage, and then I can release it for this next pack, basically. That's what I was thinking of, at least. Surging Totem, an AoE life grip that pulls everyone in and then downpours them. Oh, now you're speaking my language. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's right. Squid fight. Hypothetical ability in raid to help the priest move around will never not be funny. Ugh. Or will be funny, yeah. Dude, after doing the dragon fight, I'm just like, fuck, man. I just know I'm in for another raid tier of just being dragged around by evokers and like forever at their mercy, you know? I don't think somebody's running in.
Overcome this trial.
Yeah, he did it. W.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Kind of worked. A little bit. A little bit. Oh yeah, definitely not the spot to drop it though. It's okay though. Still, it's probably still one of the hardest healers to play. I think so, yeah. I think they made a lot of good changes to make it more accessible, but you still have a lot to like think about. And I mean, Echo just naturally is a baseline ability where you're just setting up more output, you know, setting up more heals, and that's always going to require just, you know, more of a cognitive load to it. I don't think any healer is at like a rocket science point or anything like that. I think every healer in one way or another has gotten like there's less to manage from just a raw healing perspective. But it's not that anything has been like dumbed down, because often you can't really like take in everything that's happening in the dungeon unless you're in like a very, very, very small group of players. So the kicks, the stops, how you're coordinating with your team, you know, even like sitting there and looking at Omni CD. Maybe we won't next expansion, right? But or looking at the player icons or buff icons or something on players, be like, oh, they have wings up, oh, they have damage up in this pull. That means the next pull is going to take longer, and this is how I'm going to set aside my healing to prepare for it. There's always just more to optimize and more to think about. Live! There we go. Yeah, why not? I don't know what I'm gonna do for an alt. I might be Prez. I think probably gonna focus on like 3 characters at the start of the expansion. But I don't know. I might do more. I usually do like a goals video before every season, and I kind of just set aside a couple goals that I want to work on. Sometimes I hit them, sometimes I don't. But I kind of like, because you know, your feelings always change midway through a season. But I like kind of setting aside like an initial goal, and then if I enjoy it, I keep on doing it. Yeah, Druid Zero to Hero was fun. Yeah. Not this season. Honestly, dude, the the turbo boost completely burnt me out. Because it didn't come out until we'd already cleared the raid. And so, you know, we were like, I don't know, maybe a month into re-clearing or something like that. And then it's like, hey, I know you've been on like the farm mindset for almost a month now. Go re-farm all this gear. And I'm like, pass. So, the first time turbo boost came around, pretty fun. But after that, I got kind of over it. Who knows? I might go back and get it, because we still technically do have a bunch of time. But no promises. Hey, I can actually use Verdant Embrace in this fight. Let's go. This actually was the right play. So basically you play volleyball with your teammates, and then everybody gets these orbs on them, or well, 3 people get debuffs on them, and you gotta dispel them. You basically like dispel 2, and then let the 3rd one expire. Probably a really bad idea to talk to chat while doing the mechanic, but also bad idea to dispel while people are soaking. So you kind of want to like, I'll do it properly next time. There we go. You want to dispel one fast. And then you want to chill. Play volleyball. Wait for them to be done with volleyball. And then you hang out. But it is fun to make people dodge. And play volleyball, otherwise we all die.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology energy for the near catastrophe.
Yeah, Dream Breath, Temporal Anomaly, Marithra's Blessing, Living Flame, Lifegiver's Flame. CW? What am I looking for? Oh, Chrono Warden. No, I heard a Chrono Warden was like dead. Every time I've talked to people about it, they're like, oh yeah, Chrono Warden sucks. I'm like, alright. Yeah, it better be. Yeah. That seemed to be like the biggest lingering issue or whatever that people had with Prez. Let's hop in and devour away. Devour away. Why does Blizzard hate Priest? Goddamn, I want one good M plus spec next X pack that isn't Voidweaver disc. It's because of PvP. You should direct all your anger at PvP players. You need to fight them in the forums because they're making Priest bad. They're the ones to blame. You play Holy and Keys, just make it viable. Facts. Oh, dude, we need a Holy Priest M plus season so badly, okay? We need it so badly. The Holy Priest community has been just hungering for the longest time for a season where they're going to be the meta. And, oh my gosh. There's so many times where people are like, oh my god, if Holy Priest was meta, I'm like, a Holy Priest, one-trick pony. But if it was meta, I would be at the top of the leaderboards. I would be the best. But it's just never meta, and that's why I haven't gotten there. And like, oh, we need that season. Oh, we need that season. The design's pretty good, Sark. I mean, it's pretty, like, it's Flash Heal and Serenity. But it's kind of neat because you can play Oracle. And Oracle has a hero talent, a new one, where if your Prayer of Mending is about to expire, instead of fading away, it drops 2 stacks and then goes to a new person. So you permanently have like 40 stacks worth of Prayer of Mending across your entire party. Your Flash Shield does good healing. Your Serenity does good healing. And you take a talent called Ultimate Serenity, where your Serenity does more healing and it cleaves 4 other people. And you combine that with a Lasting Words talent. So you Serenity, you hit the your entire party with healing, but Lasting Words also applies Renew to everybody in the party. So your Renewed Faith talent puts 10% more healing on everybody. So you basically just like Flash Heal, Palm, and Prayer of Mending. You basically just Flash Heal, Serenity, and Prayer of Mending, and then you just win. It feels good.
Yeah, what do you want?
But it just, you know, this Holy Priest is made of paper. Where are we going? Lizara Caverns. It just needs to do more healing, and it needs to have real defensives. Pretty much. Like, I don't know where I'm at. Like, even in, yeah, when I pushed, I think, the hardest on Holy Priest in Season 2 this expansion. And if I did not have a full versatility set, I would just evaporate. I would just explode to the first damage event. I would have Fade and Desperate Prayer up, and I'd still just die if I didn't have if I don't have permanent, what is it, 10% DR or something like that from 20% verse, because I think it's always half. I will just die. Yeah, it's always half. Very fun.
Hashura or Akazul.
Plate armor, please.
Here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside.
They're obsessed with putting a plate wearer, a melee plate wearer, and having them cast. Why not be Holy Priest?
Here they be sacrificed for some dark.
Why not be Holy Priest?
Come, I will guide you. With an
Can't make up your mind on what you want to heal with? Well, let me know what you're feeling right now, and then I can make a video about why it's a bad idea to main that. And then we can keep the process going. Keep the psychosis flowing, you know? Never let you have a moment of peace. Then we're all gonna call you like Minty Prez or Minty Voker or Minty Priest every single time we see you, regardless of what your Twitch chat name is. I love making videos about why X thing's terrible. Yeah. Lock in. Yeah, Shaman's fine. Coalescing Waters working with Healing Waves, a nice like addition. Adds a little bit of brain power. I still think they need to add like one more thing to Shaman to make me think about. So, you missed the Holy Priest rant. I just ranted like crazy. You have the rewind, right? I just did this whole like big rant about it. Go back like 2 or 3 minutes. It just needs numbers to go up, is the TLDR. If they make the numbers go up, we could be cooking. 12 Arakar yesterday was targeted for Burrow Charge, second boss. I faded, self flash shield, and then got double hit, and it fucking exploded. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Love that. The solution there is you want to like run hard into melee of the boss for the charge. And then you only get hit one time, usually. Or get rescued, you know. Yeah, ideally you just like you tank it, hope for the best. Yeah, be a goblin, rock a jump. I think if you're an evoker, you could double jump out of it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Diskin Keys is really fun, Sark. Like, there's some proactivity for hitting your powered shield and stuff, but you could be pretty reactive. And your penance does good damage, good healing. It feels awesome, man. If you ever get on beta, I would recommend you play Disc. Just, like, give it a shot. I got my builds in my Discord and everything like that. They're all available. Try out, like, Oracle, because I think you're probably not going to enjoy Void Weaver. The really big focus on like deploying a rift and doing damage is a lot more proactive in nature, but you could be pretty like reactive when you play as Oracle, you know. Ideally, yeah, you shield beforehand, and as you get more experience, you will. But having an emergency powered shield on somebody is still going to give them a crazy amount of effective health, still going to keep them safe, still going to be good. What is the second boss called? This is the dragon, right? Oh no, this is the spirit boss. Yeah, the spirit boss is going to just be the bane of everyone's existence, queer. Or core.
The way forward opens. And
Doing well, Rob. How's it going, man?
entwines with mine.
New details? This is just Blizzard. Blizzard damage meters. What's up, Griffin? What's going on, man? What? It was KWR, chat. Just reading what you guys put out. Better or worse? Oh, good night, boot. Yep, it's all over. Your initials. Why couldn't you have had the I there, man? Now we're cooked. I think it also helps the evoker argument that it's just like really, really strong right now. Just does a ton of healing.
Another widow bag. Another
Yeah.
bag of coin for Muradin.
He be the one
Archon and Terrace 10, 30% increased Halo healing. Archon heal itself is so weak, but I kind of like the Surge procs. Yeah, I mean, Archon's fun to play. I just don't think it's that good right now. I don't think Archon ever was. What the? I just got Kamehameha. What was that? Damn. I just got surged. Well, I even flipped around him and I didn't even realize it was aimed at me. Like that, surely that's a kick, right? Right? Oh, fuck. Yep, I pulled trash. My bad. It's falling off the rails. We got boot killed. Maybe got boot killed. I don't know. Possibly. I know. You get so used to like being really close to mobs because of Fade. I didn't want to use that as an excuse, but you know, now that you're calling it out, well, I'm going to take the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, I just thought it was Fade. What you do, man? Well, someone's got to be busted in beta. Start with the bozo questions to make the switch to 0 add-ons. The heal current dungeons did a 12. Didn't know who or what to dispel. Oh no, man. I mean, as long as you're not doing... Are you doing it on live? Because I would not do it on live. Because the raid frames here... Oh no, man, don't do it. The raid frames on beta are much improved. Don't put yourself through what the live experience has. It's gonna be, it's just a disaster. Come on. Don't do it. What do you think about healing in the midnight raids? Planning to make a video about how it feels? Yes. Probably multiple videos because the next video is going to be kind of like a complaint. And like what Blizzard should do action-wise. And then I probably need to make another video on like what more of the vibes are like. Yeah. Oh yeah, whenever I know what healing add-on I'm gonna use, we'll have a guide for that, we'll have a UI breakdown, we're gonna have all kinds of stuff for next expansion. So it's not as bad with spot healing, because you have Verdant Embrace activating Consume Flame now with Flame Shaper. So have Dream Breath hot on everybody, and then you can Verdant Embrace and take the other talent called Dream Simulacrum, where Verdant Embrace does 30% more healing, and you don't jump to the target anymore. You can either take that or Wings of Liberty, which gives you an additional charge. The additional charge is for sure better, but I love the handicap of just being able to not have to jump to people. Yeah, what up, Soulbound? I also have a habit of like holding on to my life spark charges, which is probably not the best, but that also really helps save you when you have any of those problems just with spot healing. Prez is great. I got double time dilation for this insane pull. Got to use both of them on the pull. Tanks are like invincible right now in beta. I would not be shocked if tanks got some kind of nerf and then everyone kind of loses their mind and like the Doomer videos come around, but like tanks just don't die. Tanks just do not die. So if you hear that and everyone's like losing their mind, except Prop Alley, all right. I think Prop Alley is so bad that like I've not seen anybody play it. So, but I think if people like see a tank nerf or something like that, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, the game's dead. We literally can't play." It's like, just remember this moment. Just remember this moment. Hey, Denzo. Increase the size of the buffs in the party and raid frames. You get an add-on. Yeah, because you can either make the frames themselves larger, which will buff up the size of the buffs and everything, or you just deal with it. The thing is, add-ons will be able to manipulate the size and position of your buffs, but all in mass. So you can't like make reversion look bigger than Dream Breath or something like that. It's like an all or nothing thing. So add-ons will have some value, if not for just like moving things where you want them. But there's a bunch of limitations on them so far. Let's go. Man. Oh, that's so greedy. I thought I could get away with that one. Ah, well. I know. I really wanted that fire breath. I was about to overcap, okay? You don't understand. I was about to overcap on my fire breath stacks. Yeah, at the moment, Kitty, it doesn't look like they're allowing it, but I would not be surprised if somebody has a workaround that makes it possible. I know. Who put the team together? Don't they know I need a battle res? I didn't tank. Can you do, man? It's okay. Team didn't need the healer anyway. At least on this boss fight. I can't in on the next boss fight. It immediately goes into a heal check every intermission. I have to bubble before a pull. That's like that's like early Shadowlands tanking. Pop everything before they try to rally mobs together. Easy. Nobody important died. Nobody important died.
But why did Murajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the
Oh, the Evoker's not vegan. I just didn't reset my data, so his DPS looks worse. I'm gonna set it to current. Because it's showing Boot and Sora's damage from the last run and this run, because Blizzard's frames can't differentiate between multiple different dungeons, and so it just shows your overall from all the dungeons you've been doing that day.
magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I see the guy who made a Zalteth body pillow in their house. Didn't you see that on Aya's stream? Yeah, didn't you? Oh, I never watched your stream. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought you were doing a bit, cause. Okay. I thought you were doing a bit because I saw the Zalatath body pillow and then I linked it to Aya last night. Well, I linked it to the group chat, and Aya's like, "Chat, look at what Jack linked in the group chat." It's like freaking leaks. Okay, no, my bad. I thought you were doing a bit to like bring it up again because she wanted to show it to chat, and then I was like, "Well, yeah, but as long as you emphasize that it's not mine." So then, of course, her chat was going. Well, now I brought it up, so I have to explain the context. Yeah. I know. I saw as bad as that Zalatath body pillow was, I saw worse things like 6 hours later or something like that. You need to see my house? My house is way too simple right now. I have like multiple tables and multiple chairs in every room as I'm trying to figure out what I like. I cannot make up my mind. Also, I'm kind of just killing time because I need more light wells. And in order to get more light wells, I have to go get more campaign resources. I don't really want to. Blah. People made like statues outside of their houses. I don't know if you saw that video yet. But people made like massive statues out of like straight lines and like planks. And then they made like, they used like bushes for heads. And then they just had like massive shafts in front of everybody's yard. Will the light wells stay in the house after beta? That's a good one. No, they're getting pruned as well. You know what's fucked, Hura? They really should have made Lightwell the Apex talent. It's actually bullshit. They really should have just got rid of all this Cosmic Ripple nonsense, and it literally just should have been Lightwell. Active ability, you put it down before a fight begins. It does cool stuff. And instead, we got more Cosmic Ripple crap. You know? How is one of us not in that room at Blizzard Entertainment? How is not one of our people in there to tell Blizzard what they need to be doing? Coin in the well to wish for more healing? Let's go. Now we're cooking. Old Lightwell where people have to click it? Only if we set it up that way, Roxy. Depends on how we feel that day. Sometimes some groups might deserve it. You don't believe I don't have a foot in Blizzard's door? I don't. I don't. I have not worked with them or talked to them in a long ass time. 3-4 years. I talked to a WoW dev who I've known for a long time at the last BlizzCon. What was that? 22? 23? And he's like, yeah, I watch your videos all the time. So I was like, all right, fuck it. That's going to be my feedback avenue. It's just going to make videos. Oh my god, these are heat-seeking. Don't let Jack distract you. Hell no. I am good. Chad, you guys really think they would hire me? There's no chance. I would be in a meeting at Blizzard arguing for them to do things to healing with the same fervor that I have in like a YouTube video. And they'd be like, bro, calm down. Like, calm down. This is a workplace.
Twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
Collecting our opinions here and then coming to Blizzard and throwing them in the junk before he enters the building. Yeah.
I'm gonna release all the souls I can.
There we go.
What's these? New souls for my experiments?
The healer role dev is responsible for H-Priest repression. Oh, man. That would be kind of a cool twist of fate. If I ever worked at Blizzard and then I just couldn't work on Holy Priest and they just resigned Holy Priest to be awful all the time. That would be funny.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Nah, I gotta feel bad for anybody that was ever like a really vocal WoW fan and they went to work for Blizzard. And then all of their friends from that point on would then just blame them for everything that went wrong in the game. Oh no, he's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're alive. Prez pretty balanced. I mean, do you blame me for everything that goes wrong? That's true. But now imagine if everybody else did too. Oh no. Ugh. Cross the beams. It actually kind of worked.
This affliction is hard.
I just realized I'm playing with a full range group as a Prez Evoker, and it's actually not feeling bad. At all. Oh, a little earlier. It works out. Got rewind. A little earlier than I expected.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. Would the monster be up to you?
See, 5 seconds, and then our stasis pops. Oh, damn. I gotta charge it up here for this. Whoa, where's my kick? Where's my kick? I'm a little frog. That's it. Give all the healers interrupts again. I got frogged. I should never be getting frogged. Damage dealers, what the hell? I'll do this myself. Dragon's really OP. We had like 4 stacks go off in the last fight. We just stasis and everything was fine. Yep. You know when I hear this argument, it kind of all blends together. I always forget who says it. Maybe it's like Holy Priest. Maybe it's like druids or monks. But there's always people that are like, X spec deserves to be the highest HPS because of Y reason, right? I hear it like a million times over. Like, oh, it's like Holy Priest because they're like a pure healer, or like, I don't even know. But I swear Blizzard really believes that, like deep in their heart, for preservation of Ochre. In the last PTR for Season 3, Prez was OP the entire time, and then it went live that way. And it stayed that way all throughout Prague. To be fair, Priest is the healer class. See, this is the guy who makes that argument. Aren't one of the top healers of damage, and why do we exist? Yeah, it's him. It's their turn. Ugh. I never was good at taking turns, man. Never was too good at that. Oh. All right, we're good. We're back. Don't apologize, Ura. Just giving you some shit. But Ven, not sure, but was watching logs from the latest raid test, and after the changes, this seems very strong. What do you think? It's okay, you know. I could probably use a couple more buffs. I think that would be, you know, or no preservation of Ochres here. Nah, this guns, man. Been a while since I felt like I was enjoying myself that much. Healing his disc and PTR testing, raid testing and stuff like that. Been a minute. Shit. I froze. Trying to like think about what I was doing with stasis and everybody's dying around me. There we go. Disc got so much better to play in a raid environment, it's insane. You could basically just press like 5 buttons, and then apply all your atonements to everybody. It takes like 5 seconds or something like that. So good. What you can do, Garci, is if you go to the statistics page, or not the statistics, the all reports page for Manaforge Omega, at the top in the URL, it'll be like, this is zone 44, all reports. Just keep on changing the number, 45, 46, 47, until you find what you're looking for. That's the that's like the long-term way you can always look at it. It's like penance, mind blast, penance, something like that. Oh my god, I'm dying. But yeah, it's not like rocket science or anything, Ven. Basically, you're wanting to like min-max your Power of the Dark Side procs and your Holy Ray value, and so you kind of like break up your penances and don't do them back to back. It's a little bit of a min-maxy thing. But you basically will flash heal into a void shield, apply 5 atonements that way, hit evangelism, which applies 5 atonements. And then hit back-to-back radiances. Hoorah! Thank you for the new sub, man. Appreciate you. My blast cooldown is not that is not bad at all. It's like 16 seconds, 18 seconds, something like that. It's pretty chill. Is he taking more damage? No, he's just stunned. Kick? You're not supposed to kick. He's stunned. He's recovering from being stunned. He's just recovering. Oh man. Nobody died. Nobody died. Ooh, I got him out.
For now.
Oh, it's a Keystone Master mount. Somebody was asking earlier about the mount.
We with a bark all
It's the boss.
sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile ground. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
All right, W. Demonstration for disc is easier and easier. I remember when we had the 2-minute blast charges, Schism, Solace, and we had to change between Holy and Shadow spells. Yeah, where's Kexus? Okay, I need. This is like the moment that Mr. Kexus comes around and then starts blaming me for simplifying disc, as if double Mind Blast charges, Schism, Solace, all that other garbage wasn't like way too much. His name is like the Kexus, and then he just torments me every time he comes back, and he's like, "It's your fault that my precious perfect disc is gone." And he wants the like 50 million buttons. Oh, all right, show mount. Here you go. This bird owns. Dude, let's go. What's up, Toxic? What's the mount for? Keystone Master. Yeah. I can't get you out. It's kind of the same, but there's no scaling mana cost. It's basically renew, but without a hot attached to it. Yeah. You're probably not even going to hit it that frequently either, which is nice. Let's see. Oh, I know, Vin. Keep the atonement application harder. I don't know. I kind of dig it. Only having to hit a couple buttons, then you can set up your ramp is so nice. For the, I don't know, almost like a decade now or something like that, I've been having to spend like 20 seconds before incoming damage setting up all the atonements and everything. It's ridiculous. I'm pretty glad to move on from that. Spring Waves, Farseer, and plus. Siege of Orgrimmar disc was really peak, man. Oh my god. You could just send through like a Divine Star on Thok. It would do an absurd amount of healing. And then on top of that, you would just apply Divine Aegis shields because you would have so much crit strike rating that you would just put up obscene amounts of shields all the time, constantly, no matter what. Like, that was also the best time to play with Druid players because they were so salty. Back then, so much healing came from healing over time effects with Druids that they would, like, vomit in anger when a Disc Priest would Spirit Shell over their ramp. They would just lose their mind. I had the nastiest messages from our Druid when I changed around some cooldowns to parse on him and during farm content, he just, oh, it was so good. Oh no, you're all good, Boot. Don't sweat it, man. Yeah, good old Spirit Shell. Because back then you had Flash Heal. Oh, it was all in good fun. It was all in good fun. He got me back later on. But you had Prayer of Healing party based. And so you would basically just like hit Spirit Shell and then you would cast Prayer of Healing on each party 2 times to stack it to its like maximum. And then yeah, you would have these big raid hits go out and you would just see the health bars barely move. And Disc also smart healed back then with Atonement. It would heal the most injured target with your damage. And it did a lot of healing too. It was like a pretty steady stream of healing, especially at the end of expansion at like the max height of your power. So you could just do absurd amounts of HPS. And I don't think you had a cooldown on Power Word Shield, but you had a cooldown on Rapture, which was like the mana regen for Power Word Shield. So if Shield got fully absorbed every, I don't know, 10 seconds, it would refund you the cost. But if you cast a second Shield and, you know, Rapture was still on cooldown in that 10-second window, you wouldn't get any mana back. So just casting Power Word Shield, just casting Prayer of Healing were more of like your mana dumps. And so Prayer of Healing obviously did good healing, but if you crit, it also produced Divine Aegis shields. And they were very good, much better than the talents that we have to deal with these days. So like Patty Disc Priests would, not that I would do this, but they would cast Prayer of Healing before a fight begins and then cover the raid in Divine Aegis shields and then drink for the beginning of the fight. So if there was any rot damage at the beginning of the fight, they would just absorb it all. And Paladins would do this too, because their mastery would produce shields. Like straight up, that's just what Paladin mastery did back in the day. Your direct healing just like makes shields on people. And so they would do the same thing. They'd be like hitting Holy Shocks or, you know, Eternal Flame got introduced in MOP, I think, as one of the talents back then. And you would just, you know, hit shocks and hit Eternal Flames into people and it would keep on stacking up the absorb and everything. You had Holy Radiance in Siege of Orgrimmar, I remember. I'm trying to remember when they removed it. But yeah, Paladin would have Holy Radiance for AoE healing, and then they would have Eternal Flame for like the single target side. And yeah, that shit's just insane. Make Power Shield no CD again? Well, they did that in WoD, and then when they removed the Powered Shield cooldown, they also made the spec really, really weak. So that kind of blew. That kind of blew. Yeah. Megara was like the goated fight. That fight was amazing. That was like the big, well, one of the big heal checks in Throne of Thunder. And it was like this big multi-headed serpent. I can't believe how far back I have to go to find Mop. Oh my god. I like remember this stuff like it was yesterday though. Oh my gosh, dude. I spent like so much time in Throne of Thunder. Megara was like this great rot fight. You'd have like many different heads. Each time that you were like killing off a certain amount of heads, it would like just do an enrage intermission and it would just start pulsing like really, really big damage. Healing this on like a 10-man, insanely fun because it's just you and one other person. And you would basically just be trading back and forth between who had cooldowns up or who had resources or who was going to burn extra mana. It was so good. Oh my goodness. Those are the days, man. Those are the days. There's a one tier you didn't play at all. It's always the best tiers, dude. It's always the best tiers that you miss out on. Yeah. Can you do though? All right, gamers. I'm gonna get some food in me. I am starving. Tomorrow we got the day off, so I will just be chilling. But Monday I'll have new videos. I think Monday or Tuesday I'll have a new video. I know I have a sponsored video coming up too, but we'll have a new video talking about like the state of healing and what's going on there. Probably Tuesday, now that I think about it. And then I have another video coming up soon for add-ons, and then we're going to do more class breakdowns now that raid testing is over. So a bunch more stuff's coming up on the YouTube. Be sure to check it out. Update the Shaman talents already in Discord. Yep, they should be good to go, Laya. And we'll be vibing. All right, we'll be back on stream on Monday, and then probably spending a pretty hefty chunk of time playing like 2 healers at a time. I think I'll go back to that kind of schedule and just play like 2 healers each day, play them a lot, start pushing up some more high keys, and then maybe later next week we'll go into probably a little more fellowship here and there. All right, have a great evening, guys. Take it easy. Thanks for all the love today, and I'll be back on Monday. Have a good weekend.